there. Good. Okay, we're almost done. Set ourselves up. Yes! Glorious. Boom. Perfect. So grab that. And away we go. So yes, hello. Hello. And welcome to another live stream in glorious Factorio. Factorio. Yes, that's totally what we're doing today. No, in glorious Satisfactory. Let me just adjust this so I can get all the important information bits set up. There we go. So yes, we are back, and we are playing Satisfactory once again, this time for quite some time. I am aiming to do at least 4 to 5 hours today. Or at least, you know, long enough. We will see. But still, we have done some things. Not a lot of things, but to be fair... Actually, no, to be fair, we've actually done a pretty decent amount of stuff in the last episode, which you can now watch in its own playthrough. I got it sorted. So we've got 3 episodes, 2 of which are, well, I think all 3 of these up until now, we've got the, what's the point? Is it all, I'm trying to remember what frame rate I've got it on. That would be helpful, wouldn't it? I think it's 30 frames per second. Am I 30 or am I 40? It's 48. Okay, that's better. That's better than nothing. So anyway, yes, in the last episode, we did a few things. First of all, we established... Zoom in. We built up this, and discovered rather sadly that the all the platforms I've got set up for there, I'm going to have to eventually set up for over there. And, yeah, it's not been good. We're still relying on the... I also did a little bit of exploring and attempted to get... Oh, I didn't know there was water there. We also... Well, I've been there, yes. We also did a bit of exploring, and we got a couple... I think I got 1... Maybe 2... data hardcore data. They're hard drives for blueprints, but it wasn't the one I was looking for, which is a bit of a shame, but still. So, but more importantly of all, my character is stuck. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck it. Fall. There we go. Right, so... Most important of all... Leg. Ooh, balls. That must have hurt. Yeah, but most important of all, we got the bolter. That's right, rebar gun time. Which means we get the wondrous opportunity to defend ourselves. Now, I don't know if the rebar gun has been nerfed or improved since they've added a number of types of ammunition. One would hope not. I'm hoping it's completely like it was before, where it was the god tier weapon. However, I am also aware that they have updated a few things since then. So, maybe. Oh, excuse me. Oh, plastic. Oh, I would really want some of that. Wait, silica. Is that not... Silica. I would love to have those. Let's have a look. So today, we're also going to try and get some assemblers built, some stuff set up, and also, most important of all, we're going to get into Phase 2 and try and get into the next sort of sweeping stuff. So we've got a fair amount of work ahead of us today, but hopefully we should be able to get a fair amount done. So we've got points, resources, raw parts, silica. How do I get silica? I need raw quartz. I've got raw quartz. Well, you can get quite a fair amount, though I don't think... I know I've got quartz crystal, but like, if we can get some more, that would be lovely. I don't know how many, how much silica do I need? Oh, fucking typical. Right, well, we'll pop this back into here. Try and rejig that. Silica. If I find some more silica, then... Oh, if I find some more quartz, then effectively we're in the clear. And then we should be able to gather up some more stuff. Oh, I needed that. First coffee I've had all day, and it tastes good. I'm happy. Oh, glorious. Coffee addiction. It's a wonderful thing, but it also bites you in the arse royally. Right, I'm going to go quickly see if I can grab myself some silica. No, so, sorry, some quartz. And then because I remember vaguely seeing something quartzy not too far away from here. Is that Caterium? No, that has to be limestone. Yes. Yes. But no, more importantly, now that we've got the ability to shoot shit, and I have over 100 rounds of ammunition, which, you know, is always a good start. So, the bolter will now finally give me the ability to handle the big fuckers in the distance. While obviously it's it's nowhere as good for melee, because obviously the Xenobasher is king in melee, I can at least shoot the fucker and attempt to flee the scene. But if we can get the the Xeno runners as well, that would be a very nice upgrade. Or at least, you know, one would hope. I'm trying to remember. I vaguely recall seeing a rock somewhere, and I'm just trying to remember if I didn't, if I actually ran to it and grabbed it. But yeah, I mean, the thing is, wait, if I, yeah, quartz. Eh? Real? Oh! Alright. First kill. 9,000, 3,000. Fucking hell. Yeah, we've got not a lot of not a lot of locations to grab quartz, which is not too good. Oh, hello. That's going to be a problem. Would appear my rig is potentially overheating, even though it's not that warm. This could be a problem for the stream. I mean, just notice like there's not that many fans on. I might have to try and look into that. Because it could just be that the fans are not working, which is why it's making that noise. Well, we'll have to manage for this stream. So, worst case scenario, I can take a small intermediate break, restart the computer, and see what's going on with that. I'm only hearing one fan, which is not good. I also need to keep some spacing between myself and the computer. Right, I'm just randomly searching around now for quartz. You got any quartz, man? Right, no. Well, bugger. Bugger. Well, I guess I won't have the Xenoblade, runners, Blade Runners, as I should say. Well, yes. Shit. That'll be something we'll have to deal with later on. But hey-ho. What you gonna do? I mean, you know, cry, obviously. That would be one thing we can do, and I can do that very well. Right, so we need to prioritize now. Actually, to be fair, we should need to have a look at what our power supply is like, because it's a little bit, how would you say, been a while. How are we diddling? 112. Okay, so that's not bad. That's great, but not bad. We've made the assemblers. Well, we made an assembler. Yeah, this thing, by the way, is fucking amazing. Oh, yeah. This thing right here. I love this thing. It's amazing. I look forward to utilizing it a lot in our playthrough. Right. Right. So, we've got the assembler. And I'm assuming there's a decent... I'm hoping that we finally got some... 60 fucking 4. I really want my stitched iron plates. It's so shit. Fuck. I'm really depressed. Because it just takes so long. Oh, God. You know what? I'm going to make a special exception. Normally I wouldn't do this because this is going to cost me fucking resources. But I'm going to speed up the production by putting Mark II belts in. Now, that does, of course, not mean anything in terms of, like, what have you. But, oh, actually, oh, yeah. No. But, like... If this thing is making, like, 6, there we go, it means that at least this can start stacking up, which means this is building and then more stuff and magic and all that wonderful thing. And I'm not staring fucking depression in the eyes every time I look at this stupid thing, but, you know, it's fine. Christ. It's gonna take a while. Right, let's look at some of these resources. Because we need to make them with the assembler, so... And I need rotors. Yes, I do. And I have them, but I need to get them. And I'm just gonna quickly use this. Yeah. I mean, the fact that I don't have to worry about using this thing, is nice. Right. Grab some rotors. Not a lot of rotors, sadly, but there are some. Right. This is just to see what we need. So to make smart plating, we need rotors and... Oh, God. Right, okay. And that. Okay, well, we can kind of kill 2 birds with 1 stone in that regard. Because we've got a production already set up. So what we can do is... We can... split these 2 particulars up. Yeah, the belts are too slow. It's fine. You're doing pretty good, actually, so I'm going to hold off for the time being until... Right, so organization... Right. Perfect. Right. Mark 1's go into yonder. Born in rain. I am a man. Right, so we need to make some adjustments or expansions, and we also need to grab some more metal, because I have a feeling we're going to need that. God, the production value is so slow. Fuck me. Right. Foundation. Bum bada bum bada bum bada bum. Here we fucking go. Zoop. Okay. Now, obviously, we can't go too far, well, too close to the poison gas because naturally, it's gas. It's going to poison us. So So what we're going to try and do is we're going to try and, like, use... I think I would like to try and use... I don't want to get too cocky, too complicated and make a second floor. But at the same time, we will need to evidently start spiraling the stuff up towards the space elevator. So rather than risk... yeah, rather than risk overcomplicating stuff too much now, because obviously we've got to deal with the fact that there's a whole bunch of stuff that I am not 100% certain I know how to get through again. Because again, it's one of those things that I've not done for quite some time. So it's something that I think I'm just going to increase our base dramatically a little bit. And then we can worry about stuff like that in the future. Right. I'd say that's big enough for what we need right now. And then what I'm probably going to do is I probably should get like a cable to go up there. We've got a little thing for that, but I think I'm going to get like a cable wiring. The place where he was born and raised. I'll probably need to like get some random pole or something. If there's a slot for one of these things to basically be free, I'll do that so then I can like use the pole to get up to the top. Because I'm lazy like that. Ooh, that's a nice pretty galaxy. That's very pretty. And a little bit frightening, because that might be the Milky Way. And if that's the case, then we are a fucking age away from home. Is all I'm going to say. Anyway. Let's see where or if... Twizzle, twizzle, twizzle. Take my fire! It's my machine gun. My radical machine gun. Right, anyway. I'm gonna pick that up. Blue slug. Okay. Not green anymore. Blue. We've got pink and purple over there. Yeah, I like the fact that we're basically killing these bugs. Right, let's see how we can make an assembler. I am the storm that is approaching, provoking black lies in isolation. I am of my name. Na 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 na. I don't want to put it here, probably. Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. Right. So then... you, obviously, will go here. You will take a slight detour. Actually, to be fair, you could do this, which looks kind of cool. Yeah. Then boom. Right. So now you boys can go over to yonder, and then you can make the smart plating. I need the rotor. Which means I should go further back, not forward. Right. Quickly get rid of that so we don't have any issues. Get inverter pole. Right, and then assembler. So, again, we're probably going to have to go on a fucking magical tour to get the faster form of producing the assembler. I mean, at least if we're lucky, we should be able to produce some kind of... I mean, there we go, 30. There's a little bit more than previous. So there is a benefit. It's just we're not quite there yet. God, if I could only make iron, stitched iron plates. Like, just one, eating only one ingredient would be wonderful. Ah, that would be the day, wouldn't it? Oh, balls. Right, we're a little bit too close. Too far, too close. Now let's do the just right bit. On the one hand, it's not actually interfering with the model, so I don't mind it, and the wiring is also just fine. On the other, it is also like in. I'll tolerate it. Right, you pop into that. You pop into that, and then I'll need to come up with an additional. Period. Oh, actually no, it should be fine. Right. So you're now making a rotor, which then if we make the conveyor splitter, obviously the storage container of spare shit, invalid shape. Right. Perfect. Okay. So, rotor. Yes. Right, so this thing's not going to be able to produce a lot because we're going to need you to start producing stuff. We will eventually need to start overclocking, because I think the problem is these production facilities aren't exactly doing so hot. So that's definitely going to be a thing we're going to need to do for the future. And then, of course, these rotors are going to be coming out. I mean... like, this thing is constantly producing stuff. So it's like... it'll never stop. It just won't stop. GG. Right. We got this, though. We got the first stage going. Next, of course, is going to be the question I'm not quite sure how to answer. Where the hell do we make the... where the hell do we put the other items here? I'm gonna just... yeah, I'm gonna have to go for a I'm gonna have to go for an explore. But I'd rather drive. I'll be honest with you. I would rather be driving. Because then we can get stuff done. Though that said, we also probably need... we probably could do with some other stuff, so... let's hop... oh, for God's sake. Yeah. I'm gonna try and see if we can get that additional, like... I think we need to fix a few things. First, we need to get some ground transport going, because we're definitely in need of that. I'm not even joking. Like, we actually do need ground transport, which we need oscillators for, which means a shitload of crystals, which means shatter rebar, and apparently explosives. Explosives resonance application, whatever that means. But we need one of those. We don't have one of those. Of course we don't have one of those. So we should probably go out on a bit of a quest, surely. Little bit. Right, sort this out. Pick you up. Put you back wherever the hell I found you. I have 103 shots. I'm thinking I'm going to need some more. Because I think we're probably going to need, like, what? Right. Yeah, we'll need more shots. I think maybe 150. No, we're not going crazy, but at the same time, I'm of the opinion that we do need additional ammunition. Right, how are you? You're doing fine, but I'll just top you up anyway, just in case. You definitely need to be topped up. You definitely need to be topped up. You definitely need to be topped up. You're kind of skimming the surface, but I'm not going to go too crazy for you because, again, it's not quite there yet. You... I do like these two biomass burners. They've lasted quite a while. It'll be a shame to have to put them out of service once we do get enough, but at the same time, it's like we do need that stuff. Right, pop that, solve that. Okay, so we have that now, which is good. I've got some Caterium ore. I just need some ammo. Oh, do we make ammunition here now? That we do. That we do. Iron rebar. $200 rounds? Go on, then. There we go. 200 rounds, that'll do me just fine. Plus, we've also gotten rid of a stack of iron rebar, which I am happy about. So what we're going to do is, now that we've got the assemblers building... So now that we have both assemblers building the prerequisite for those smart plating, I'm not going to touch those particular things for a while. And what we are going to have to do is we are going to have to go on a bit of an explore. Primarily in the form of... I think I'm probably going to need to head up towards here and try and gather some quartz. Maybe try and focus on gathering about a good chunk of it, I'd say. Just because I think we're probably going to need to grab some as well, like, rather badly. And if we can try and find a couple of hard drives in our travels, that'll be nice. But for this particular quest, I think we're going to need to make... I think we're going to need to make a... yeah, we're definitely going to need to make some new... oh, God. Oh, hello. Okay, can't go that way. We're definitely going to need to get some quartz in order to make a transport, which then will get us the ability to travel further. So it's a bit of a faff to do a lot for what seemingly isn't much of a gain. But trust me, if we can get this working, this will be wondrous news. Right, okay, can't afford. Why not? Because I need fucking concrete, of course. Fuck mine. Of course, I didn't take it. Right, I'll take some concrete. Just in case. But I don't want to get too crazy with the thing. If they're thinking, we do need to increase our pocket sizes. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. If we can get enough quartz to fill up a few slots, that should be, in theory, enough for us to be able to research the extra pocket dimensions, which will give us more research options, or more space options. Right, I'll take about... I don't think... How much do they have? 500. Yeah, well, I'll take 2 sacks. I'll take 1,000, because you never know. And then we'll immediately produce some stuff over here as well. Okay. So yeah, that's the plan. If we can get this sorted, and we can get some quartz, that'll be good. That'll be a big win, because then we can get some cars, which will be important. We'll then get the ability to explore a little bit further afield without having to run around like a headless chicken. Speaking of which, quartz. Or raw quartz. Whatever we find, obviously, we'll try and gather up. There's absolutely none, is there? That's really disappointing. 1,360. That's how far away it is. Right, there we go. So we need to find that one. So here we go. $1,200 meters away. At least it's something we can prepare for. And more importantly, we can get ourselves a much needed supply run. Like, this is a primary... Like, we've got 1k at least to this location. And there's no guarantee we'll be okay by the end of it. Right, but we need the quartz. Ideally, I think I want to try and fill up, well, to be fair, almost all of these things. But obviously, depending on how things go, we may endeavor to... We may find ourselves looking at another... Christ, I can't speak today. We may find ourselves looking at another... 930, perfect. I'm curious as to what kind of resources we would use this for, but... Right, 700 meters, there's the spitters. So where would I go? Is that it? No, that's limestone. It's probably in the cave somewhere. Oh boy. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. No damage so far. I am happy. It plays catch up. Right. So far, so good. Oop. You know, I did kind of like this place. And again, the gas not being gas permitted. Oh, you motherfucker! There's one right fucking there. But obviously, we have to find a way of getting up to it. I could build. I could build some storage tanks. But is there a drop? And how big of a drop is there? Also. Yeah, first time I get the fucking drop on you this playthrough, eh? And of course you run like a bitch when you don't. Okay. See if I can get a... Yes! Glorious.
He's like, what the fuck was that? Ow! Oh, I don't like it! Oh,
That's a dead warthog. Wee. Yeah, and even if those foul Xenos with the one, well, if the spiders decide to show up, then hey ho. I think that's a death zone. Yeah, that's a death zone. Like, that's not a, oh, you can fall into it and you'll be fine. No, that's a, you fall into it, that's it. Bye-bye. Right. That's a lot of buildings I'm going to have to scale to do that, but we'll see. I vaguely recall having to do this the first time I played through this game. Still a little bit to go. Okay. So, me thinking 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, like I can't, oh fuck. Fuck. Shit. Yeah, that wasn't the smart idea. Nom, 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 nom. Right. There we go, perfect. And we have landed. And we need to be careful. And we'll need to make another goddamn one. I think I know where I need to build the next one. Around here-ish. God. All this for one hard drive. But if it's the hard drive, I'll count it as a fair play. If it's anything except the reinforced iron plate prototype, blueprint, then I will call this a wasted effort. But if it's not, and if it is the iron plate, then I will... Oh, nice. Modular flame. Nice. Yeah, we got to be careful. Hey, fuckaroo. Come on. Come on, then. Bye-bye. Enjoy the trip. And there's not normally... Yeah, I was going to say, normally there's another one. Ooh, reinforced iron plates. Ooh. I'm being spoiled. Oh, there you are. Oh, you're the big fucker. Right, we got to be careful, because if he knocks us off, we're off into the fucking moon. Woo! Where the fuck did he go? Where the fuck did he go? Did he... Oh, there you are. Cheeky monkey. Yeah, you can pip around as much as you want. I'm just gonna steal this anyway. Right, what's the drop pod? It's 2 motor.
There's 2 motors at base.
I would feel so much better if it was like... If it was... why would you do that, you dick? I can't even make it. Can I make it? Can I make it? No, I can't even make it, you fucking bitch. I don't want to have to go back. Just to come back here. I'll tell you what, We'll keep this as is, because we know it's safe. I don't have to worry about it. I'll mark this position out. There's the fuckaroo. Right, new map marker. Plonk. I'm going to just put this as the marker. Extra point, yeah. Right. Map marker. Boom. Right, I'm going to move away so I can actually access this thing. Remove stamp. Remove stamp. Right, new marker. To motor. Right. I'll put that as the icon. Actually, no, that. And I'll set it as yellow. We need a yellow color. There you go. Shady color. And it has completely not saved because I didn't hit the apply button. Oh, fucking course. Far. I'd say near. Right. To motor. Regular size of map, regular color. Right. Here we go. Select color. Boom. There we go. So now that's a 2 motor. Right. So we know now where we need to go in order to try and solve that problem, which is a good start. Fair enough. So let's go resolve one problem. Let's go resolve that one problem first. Right, 300 meters inside the cave. Not entirely surprising. This is why I brought the gun. And why I've given it so much ammo. Because it's like, I know what's in this cave. And I know I don't like it. But there's not a lot we can do about it. This is when we realize it's above the fucking cave. And I'll be like, I'm going to cry. Oh, I was joking about that whole being above the cave thing. I was fucking joking. Those bones? You know, I wouldn't attribute this music to entering a cave. Fuck a duck, they just appeared. 1, 2. Oh, what a shot. More of the fuckers. Bastards disappeared out of nowhere. Yeah, they're above. Fuck me. Right, we're gonna have to find another one then. 1,200 meters to our left. Again, I wouldn't really attribute this music. Just saying. I suppose it would be better for this music to play than for me to shit myself, terrified of what may occur. But there we go. Apologies if you hear my computer groaning in the background. It is very much overdue for an upgrade, and I'm hoping to get one at some point in the near future, which is primarily just my CPU and RAM. Like, that's pretty much it. My graphics card is pretty good. I'm running on an SSD. This feels different than it did last time, which is not so good to know. Also, the spawning rates of these creatures have a tendency to be like, poink, and everything's in front of you, which is not so good. Also, what's that? Oh, it's one of those pinky ones. Well, to be fair, we're probably going to need to grab one for the for scientific research at some point, because I will be making power shards fairly soon. So, there, you see what I mean? You see what I mean? I fucking told you. Are they below me or above me? The spawning rates of enemies in this game is definitely a mixed quality. Because it sounds like the fuckers are right next to me. And that's probably where they want me to be. But I will not give. Right, I've grabbed the purple slug. So that's sadly a slot I'm going to have to... Oh, God. Really? I have barely enough for 2. Oh, the extra amount of stuff. Not good. Wait, what? Since when did I grab iron ingots? Fuck that. I mean, sure, iron ingots are nice and all, but... Where is the cunt? Right, I'm gonna... Oh! Get in! Oh, he moved at the last second. No? Okay, I missed that one. Oh, no. I missed that one only by just. Is he above? Right in the rectum. Is it the big fucker? Because I do not like the big fucker. Big fucker can fuck off. I think this is the radiation one, though. Yeah. There is the... Right, I'm going to try and see what happens if... Yeah, I'm getting... Normal. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, this game definitely doesn't want me to go near that until I got the stuff, but yeah. Right, let's see if we can get to the other side. But still... kind of fucking about now, but I probably should be extremely careful with where I walk. Because, like, Any second now, Xeno's may... Oh, Mycilla. Do I need to worry about Mycilla? Isn't Mycilla one of the ingredients on stuff? Well, if I'm absolutely desperate... How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? Right, whenever there's a slug, there's bugs. Remember the golden rule. When there's a slug, there's a bug. Speak of the fucking devil! Hi! I have a weapon, bitch. Taking a breather. Yep, that's what I thought. Disgusting creature. When there's a slug, there's a bug. Right. Let's get that particular thingy. Climb, 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 climb. Let's get that slug. Shit. Climb, 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 climb. Let's get that bug. Glob. Perfect. Right. And there you go. There you go. Because Mario reference. Anyway. We grabbed the slug, which is wonderful news. Though we are limited by like 2 slots now. So my quest to try and grab some quartz is going to probably be very difficult to complete now. And we are probably going to have to ditch some stuff. To be fair, if I have to ditch some steel plates and some concrete, or the hog remains, I don't honestly mind. In fact, I don't think I need any more hog remains. And there are fucking plenty to boot. So, oh! Fucking hell. In my defense, you keep spawning in the middle of fucking nowhere. Fuck off, you little shits. Right, stand still. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. This fucking pass. Like, this underground area is an absolute nightmare. And that's why. Bastard bugs. I should probably just walk, shouldn't I? Rather than run, walking seems to be the safer option. Case of bastards come again. To be fair, it would be really cool if we could have like this is like part of the reason why I feel so passionately about having custom maps, because it's like the developers are on the Unreal Engine, so it's not like it's impossible to do. And I think it would be a really awesome opportunity for mappers themselves to get access to the tools so that they can contribute to the story of Satisfactory. Because like it could be that this entire planet there are like multiple fucking areas of this planet that we as the travelers are supposed to go to, and you know, to prosper or to conquer or to do all sorts. Fucking bet you know that's up there or something stupid. Yeah. Oh, hello. You like to spawn properly, don't you? That's right, bitch. You get a slapping from my gun. Oh, yes, indeed. Oh, what's that? That's new. What's that? That is a Samor, and I am not going anywhere near it. But no, like I dream of the day that the developers allow the mappers the ability to make their own worlds. Now, yeah, you could say,
Oh, but you know, that could mean that you've got mappers who just make really quick, easy resources, and it kind of kills the fun.
but it's like, dude, can you think or imagine the game if you could have such like wonders in this title? Right, 400 and something limestone. We don't need limestone. Right. How many thingies do I have? Oh, we have a fair amount. I might ditch the small pack of... Can I swim? Is it swimmable? Is it too deep? I don't know. It's swimmable. You can't really see it, can you? It almost looks like a swimmable. Right, let's go. Flash the thing. 150 meters away. Copy that. And around we go. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I remember now. These stupid things. Again, I really want to get rid of those stupid fucking... It's irritating that it's behind that. Hi. How you doing? Ow. I'm fucking missing all shorts today. Ow. Okay, quick. Eat, 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 eat. Hi. Fuck's sake. Fuck you, bitch. Extra stack of something. Right. Okay, we've got normal quartz in one, and I'm gonna go with yeah, normal in the other. I'm gonna take that out just so I have something to quickly pick up. So how many slots do I have? 300 slots. Oh boy, we're gonna be here for a while. Unless I can somehow make a driller, which could actually speed things up. But then I'll have to abandon the driller. Production, miner mark 1, and I'd need an equipment workshop, which I can build. Fair play. And I can make a portable miner. Right. Okay. Right. We'll get these miners set up. Yeah, that's taking way too long. Okay, whilst that's doing that, let's explore a bit. I'm just thinking, what we can probably do... How far away are we from things? A little bit too far. I mean... If I could have only made a power pole here... No. Hello? Looks like it's doable, but that also requires us to have health. And I don't have the means to heal myself anymore. Spitter remains there. Hmm. Yes, there is another. I don't really want to risk dying by running in there and it. Yeah, that pod thing's right next to Oops, shit. Yeah. There's no means for me to heal as well, so it's better off than just... It's better off not to worry and just try and get myself out, though I really fucking wish I could get rid of those stupid smokestacks. Just so I don't have to deal with them anymore. We'll have to come up with... We'll have to use some means to produce stuff. How are you diddling? Alright. Oh shit, I could do it here. Why the fuck didn't I do that when I first played through? Jesus Christ, I'm dumb. Can't afford. Oh, I need the refiner, don't I? Craft bench. Right. Right. Just thought. I'll do the constructor. Quartz crystal. Yeah. It's a very strange way of doing this, but I'm thinking this might just save me a fair amount of work. Fuck it, yeah. Oh lol, I could have gone to shatter rebar for 150 fuel. God damn, that would have been amazing. I could almost get the modular as well. Like I can make a modular frame. And I can also make some silica. With the resources I've got. Well, we've got something. We can at least kill some, you know, kill multiple birds with one stone. I've got the resources now to do a lot of stuff, so... Right. And also that kills another... Perfect. 3 seconds, 2, 1. Perfect. Blade runners. What do I need? Silica. That's fine. I can do that. How many modular frames? 3. That's more than fine. Okay, we've already built it. Yay. Right, and I just need some silica, right? Yes, that's fine. I can do that. How much was it again? 20 silica. Gotcha. Oh, this is going to be wonderful. 10, 15, 20. Perfect. Right, okay. Blade runners! Oh, this is... Oh, the best. Oh, finally. Oh, Blade runners, how I fucking missed you. Oh my god, the freedom! I'm free! I feel like that guy from fucking Hunchback of Notre Dame. I'm free, I'm free. And then immediately you tell me what responsibilities I've got. And I'm like, dang it. I'm free, I'm free. Falls off a cliff. Dang it. Oh, God. Oh, looks like those things thrive and prosper in that thing. Ah, oh, it's so wonderful. So fucking wonderful. Right, how are we diddling? 50 on that one. Cool. And we need more. That's fine. We can make more. I can make more. Right. I am a man through constant sorrow. It's a lot of... it's expensive. I'm not going to lie about that. Oh, we can make that. Right, crystal oscillator. How many do I need to make this thing? 10. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. We can do that. How much do I need to make? Right, I need 100. Fucking hell. How many can I make? 76.
I don't have enough.
Well, bugger. We're just going to have to grab as much refined... We're just going to have to refine this stuff as much as possible. Yeah, no, we're not having grass. Fuck off. Eh? Oh. Yeah, of course. So now that we got the quartz, what else do we have? Radar technology. Fair enough. What's this? Radios. Scanner object hard drive. Oh, that's actually a pretty cool thing to have. I ain't gonna lie about that. Chemical element. Okay. Alright, well, we got the other stuff set up, and the Caterium is also being worked on. I mean, Mark III power poles sounds like an erotic story to me, but at the same time, I'm also like, I am a man who falls in sorrow. There we go. And then that's about it, isn't it? New parts and everything. How are we diddling? 100. Yeah, I need a little bit more. Right, I'm gonna quickly make personal storage box. And we'll leave these items here for 2 reasons. First of all, so we can there we go. I have an idea. Just to speed up the process. Constructor. I'm gonna do like 2. 1, 2. Slightly further afield. And then you go there, you go there, you go there. And then you go there, you go there. Perfect. Right, and then you quartz, and then you 1, 2. There we go. So the intention here is we're going to try and see if we can get as much quartz as we can. And I don't want to overdo it, because obviously there's a limited amount of space I have available to me. But at the same time, if we can avoid... Pause. But at the same time, if we can avoid having to go too anal... How much is a crystal oscillator? Can I make those things down here? I can make it, but I also need a shitload of reinforced iron plates, which is the thing I'm trying to get at the moment. Like, again, like in the last episode, that one fucking item is causing me so much grievance and stress because I can't produce it fast enough. So it's just a constant reminder of our own inadequacies. Until I can get the fucker. Right, but this should definitely be, hopefully, enough to make it last. And then, obviously, if I can get... because at the moment, we've got a bit of a problem. In the form of, there's a giant fucking... like, there is no easy way to put this. We're gonna have to figure out a way of... GG. There's no easy way to put this. We have no easy access to quartz. It's quite apparent that we will need to find the means to grab quartz, because quartz is quite important. It's a mid to late game resource, obviously, but it's still an important resource. So not being able to get it, oh, might as well grab the blue power slug and schlub. Oh fuck, a duck. There's a big one of those. Yeah, fuckaroo. I want to kill this fuckaroo as much as I as the next one. That was a weird one. Gotcha, bitch. Right. Okay. Yeah, we're quite a ways away from... Yeah, we're quite a ways away from that. Hello. Nah, I wouldn't do that. The doggo is no threat to me, so why would I want to kill him? Okay. Well, obviously, the big thing right now, really, the big thing right now is we're going to have to figure out a way of getting ourselves to and from this location, or to and from another location of significant importance. But I will keep these 3 items. These, the MAM, the equipment workshop, and the personal storage. Like it's gonna be here. Ooh, I could do that. That's gonna be useful. I might quickly get another bit of drilling to get that done, because that would be very fucking useful. Right. Oh, shit, it does more? You know what? Fuck it. Grab these 2 again. Right. Let's quickly make some more silica. I need raw quartz. GG. Well, if I can get 200 raw quartz, then I get 6 inventory slots immediately, which I'm happy about. Alien Xenos. I need 1,000 cable, which we're not gonna get. Well, not without sacrificing a lot of other stuff, so rather than risk that... Why would I want to stun it? Right. Grab some raw Caterium. raw quartz. I think, fuck it, I'll make an additional portable miner as well, because that kind of makes sense. There you go. Right. Grab these two particular things. Grab all. Right. Let's see how much silica I can make. 165. Okay. Shit. Perfect. Right, grab the 200 silica. We get 6 additional slots in my inventory, which then gives us the ability to get an additional amount of stuff. And then we can use the silica to hopefully make some other cool stuff as well. It's interesting. Right. Where's my phone? Where's my phone? I was wondering where my phone was, and I'm like, phone, radio. I've got a song stuck in my head, called Constant Sorrow. What's it? Yeah, Constant Sorrow, like a man of constant sorrow, is what it's called? Yeah, Man of Constant Sorrow. And it's like, I found a random video of a film with George Clooney in it. And it was so goddamn catchy that my brain was like, and now this is part of your mind. And so, yes. I've been constantly I listened to that like so many times last night. And then of course, typical fucking fashion, then I actually learned that the guy that George Clooney actually didn't sing it, but there was another guy who sang it, who they actually made a video on YouTube of him at like a sort of a bit of a like, he's basically a very talented singer, and it's like, this is the proper rural southern states of America style, and it's such a catchy bloody song. And I love it. It's one of those really good sort of bob your heads to it sort of thing, or you can clap your hands to it. And it's going through my head right now, and it's the only thing that will seemingly fucking move in that regard. So, right, let's go. Right, you three do that. I'm going to pop up and get some more quartz, because quartz! Pop that into there. Right, so we've got a fair amount of stuff. Is that the maximum amount of stacks that we can take? Yes, 200 in stacks. You know, that's actually a pretty reasonable stack, 200 in quartz. Kind of wish you could get up to 500 with the raw stuff, but, you know, I can appreciate that that would be not the most optimal. Yeah, so, you know, it's, yeah, it's just, you know, I'm just double checking that my sound and everything else is working as intended, which it is. Huzzah. Right. Yeah. Oh, I realized I done dumb. It's like, I was trying to grab the fucking materials, thinking to myself,
oh yeah, I'm intelligent, it'll grab all that.
I'm like, no, it won't. Fuck a duck. Right, we'll do this a little bit more, and then we'll pull out and make our way back over to base. So then we can do whatever. But we've been able to get, like, the Blade Runners, which I'm pretty fucking happy about. And also we're able to explore and also we're able to expand my pocket dimension. And also we're able to do some much needed research. So what I'll need to do now is quickly go back to base with what we've got. Come back to the 2 motors with the motors that we've got. Come back to the base again. Get the research done. Also, take these the raw quartz, because we need. Oh, so take the quartz. Get the research set up, because that's the thing. We need because then we can make the crystallized oscillator, which, to be fair, we can make it right now. But that would drain us of much needed resources, and I've already got a bunch of base, so I was like, might as well just, you know, do that. And then that way then we should, when I get back to base... Oh, fuck. When I get back to base, we should, in theory, have the... Right, that'll do, pig, that'll do. Right. Put you in storage. Put you in storage. Right. It's kind of irritating that I'm being affected by something that I'm not even on the same level as, but you know what? Fine. Right, so what we'll do is... we'll grab this stuff, try and shortcut our way down to the 2-motor, and then make our way back to base, go back from base to the 2-motor, and then try to... and then come back, grab this other bits, and do, you know, that jazz. And then, of course, now actually we can get the crash pod as well. Because now I have the Xeno, the Blade Runners, I can actually jump that. So we have no idea. So now I actually have an idea as to what we want to have. Sure. Right, storage container. I mean, I don't know how much quartz we're going to be able to grab ourselves completely, but I've got like 200, almost, yeah, 400 at the moment. I mean, that's a fair amount of quartz, and we've still got a fair amount of quartz to go. So I think we've got a more than a reasonable amount of quartz, and we've been able to expand the pocket reserves and everything else. And also, one thing which I'll note is that despite, whilst we've been potentially wasting time here, I say potentially. No, we haven't really been wasting time. We've been doing some good stuff. I would say this has been a relatively successful trip. It could have been better, I won't lie. Could be a little bit better if I can get access to that. Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Once I've gotten the quartz and stuff sorted, I can then start moving back towards the front lines a bit. But no, this is like a relatively successful mission. We've been able to get everything we need for the quartz, which was the important factor, and we've gotten ourselves a fair amount of it. So once I've gotten this sorted, then this will be well, we can start dropping all of the other shit, and then we can start making tracks. Oh, fuck's sake! Fuck off. And actually, to be fair, since we've gotten the corpses and cadavers of the enemy, I don't think we need them now. Like, I don't think we need them as much as we used to. So we can use these to turn them into even more stuff. We could do with some inflated pocket dimensions again. But then again, we can make that, if I'm not mistaken. Do we go here? Where do we make them? Oh, there we go. Stinger protein, hog protein. Does it really matter? I think it just needs alien protein. That's right. So all we need is xenoprotein and a shitload of cable, which I can get. So, again, that'll be 12 pocket dimensions opening, which is pretty fucking good. And then we can use the material to go even further beyond and get the expanded tool belt. But that's a little bit further down the line. This, I'm not overly fussed about. I mean, sure, knowing where the Xenos are is something. But at the same time, it's not something that I feel is quintessentially essential. Right, there we go. Last of the quartz. There we go. That's going to be quite a nice amount. Yes. Grab some of that. Grab some of that. 485 plus whatever the shit we've got over here. We're probably going to be looking at... we're going to be looking at our... We're going to be looking at probably... Any more of these things? No? Okay. We're probably going to be looking... maybe 500 if we're lucky, 600. And then that'll be a decent amount of stuff. We can turn that into the oscillating crystals, which then allows us to get the car. We get the car, we get the we get to have freedom. Because then what I'll do is I'll use the car to basically drive around a bit in the more... Well, we can get to from A to B a little bit faster, and then I might be able to start doing a little bit more of an explore. But then again, also, depending on if we get that fucking blueprint, we should be able to finally get the much-needed speed increase to our production capacity. But that's all dependent on if we find the fucking blueprints. Right, you're done, aren't you? Yes, that's it. That's it. Right, you're finished. That's good. Not overly fussed about you doing whatever. Right, so you're still producing how much now? 42. Not too long now. Okay. So 151, 50, probably maybe just a bit under 600, which is not bad. And again, once and again, I'm going to probably come to a point where we're going to start needing this resource. I'll be hopefully in a position to be able to either get to it very quickly, or we'll have expanded our production facilities that we don't really need it. Or, well, if we do need it, I'll get to it. And if we don't, you know, maybe I'll have a blueprint that'll circumnavigate some of the resources that require it, is the thing I was thinking. But to be fair, we have got a pretty significant upgrade now. Not only do I have my beautiful bolter, but also we've got the Xeno Bashers. The Xeno Blade Runners. Fucking hell. Can't speak today. Right. You all done? Yeah. Oh, that's a bit typical, isn't it? Right, fuck it. No, I'm going to get you that one fucking... Right, there we go. Right, there we go. I sensed some bullshit. Right. 1, 2, 2. Dun, dun, bump. Right. And then, yeah, there we go. There you go. Right, there we go. Once that's done, we can pull back and retrieve the thing. There we go. Right. I am a man through constant sorrow. 2, 4, so 584, just a little bit under 600, which is not bad. I'm pretty happy with that. Right, so I'm going to keep this area as is, because it's a nice little reminder, and if I am to come back to this point, then obviously we will... I'll just hide my weapon and hide this, and we'll take a little photo to say thank you so much. You've provided us with so much beautiful resources. So now let's go and see if we can get to that pod over there. That pod over yonder. Yes. Mm-hmm. Wee-yo. Oh, wee-yo. Oh, Blood Runners. Right, so... we have the ability to do a lot. But... would it be more prudent... to climb... I mean, I got the rods for it, so we could just do it again. We could, again... actually, wait, there's a climb up... oh. The yellow. Huh! That's intriguing. Well, there's healing abilities there, so I'm going to take this opportunity to try and... right, so if I try and shoot... you can cancel it! That's really fucking good! I'm not going to lie, that is extremely good. Also, what's extremely good is the ability for me to heal, which is wonderful. Right, let's go. Grab. Right, that's also quite a nice thing. I'm not going to lie. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Right. Hop. Climb, climb, climb. Oh, we've actually spent a day and a bit exploring. Right. Said Fred. Huh. I'm just thinking what's more cost efficient, and I'm thinking this may be cost efficient if it works. There is always the whole it won't work thing. There we go. Oh, hi. Enjoy the trip. So if I set this up here and just keep going up and up and up and up and up and up and up, and I think we've got a problem. Yes, we do. Right, never mind. Let's quickly rejig that. We're a little bit too far out. I'd say... Oh, dear God, Emperor. Okay, so this, for some reason's okay. Wait, is that not even going to work? I think it might just be okay. But let me just check. So if I were to climb up, yes, it'll be good. Not by much, I'll be honest with you, but... Oh god. No! No! Fuck you, game. That was a fucking nightmare scenario. I'm gonna quickly... nom, 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 nom. Reload. Oh, that was fucking worth it. That was beautiful. Did he do it? Did he actually fall to his death? Oh, so am I. Well, he saw me and said, "Fuck this!" Right, let's be careful. We don't want to risk losing our stuff here. So yes, grab some of that, grab some of that. If you happen to see a motor, if I see a motor, I'm going to cry with joy. No. We've got batteries, though, which is something I don't think I've seen in this game before. But no motors! Isn't that wonderful? Thank you. I will gladly sacrifice all of that just so I can get that. Oh, that is extremely good. We got ourselves a hard drive, which I'm very relieved to see. Wait, is that new? Hang on, what is that? Oh, that's iron again. Okay, that's fine. I thought it was more of those new water-based resources, which obviously that would be cool also, but I don't know. I've yet to have the significance of those resources spelt out to me. What's that in the distance? Oh, there's one. Yeah, there's more of that stuff over there. Okay. So it's near the iron. Fair enough. I'll keep an eye out for it. And yes, that would have been a bit of a predicament if I had attempted to grab that, because obviously that's right in the fucking center of the whole gas swarm. So that's probably something. There's cables I'm seeing. I'm just looking to see if there's any motors, because that would be hilarious. I would seriously run in there if there were motors there, but all I see is cable, copper, cable, and what looks to be the shells and remains of the oh, dear God. Oh, looks like the things can't survive in the gas, it would seem. Right, well, lesson learned. GG. Is there any other sign of resources or anything? Or, well, there's the bacon shrooms, which I'm not gonna lie, I would love to have some. I don't know. I don't think I want bacon per se, but like not like right now, but in the future probably. Oh no, I am having bacon for dinner. Yes. We're having a rather simple. Right, I'm gonna quickly check to make sure that I'm not just deleting. I mean, to be fair, I'm not going to be falling to my death from this height. I'll probably get injured, but I don't think I'll die from this height. If I were to fall off from this height. There we go. See, we're good. So, we're good. Right. So, we need to start making tracks towards home. Because obviously we need to... To be fair, that looks like that goes down quite a ways towards... It does, doesn't it? Yes. Well, before I give away my vertical advantage, let's examine the location to see if there's anything specifically cool about this thing. Well, let's go over here, because I've not actually seen this before. And there may be some benefits to grabbing the bacon thingies. Some unintended side effects, as it were. Because this area looks like a distinctive... it's one of those protection things. Right, remember that. Grab you. You know, it would... See ya! Yeah, he's fuck! Oh, no. No, 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 no! No! No, no! Can I just cheese it? Because I do not want to have to deal with that. 12th of November. Yes. I'm sorry. I have to. There's no way in hell I was going to get that. Well played. You know what? Well played. My first death in this game. Which... Well played. Right, what have I got? Okay, I'm a little concerned. Yeah, we are kind of doing that, aren't we? Yeah, it's been a while, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, fair enough. This is when I decided to make another one, wasn't it? Because there's only one there. Right. So we've lost about... I want to say... Yeah, well, we don't have the additional stacks, so... Yes, we did lose about 10-20 minutes worth of progress. Not great. But under the circumstances, I'm not going to complain. We need about 200 silica. And then we can get the MAM stuff, if I'm not mistaken, because there's an additional... Yeah, so we need about 200 silica. That's fine. It's not, we haven't lost too much progress, which is fine. It's not great, but it's not bad. Right, gravel, gravel, gravel. Right. Let me see... 220, that's fine. Well, I'll grab 200, obviously. Okay. Well, shit. I'll have to be careful when I'm running around that location. I have to begrudgingly give respect to the creatures. They got me good. I was distracted killing the one dude, expecting... And the other creature, the hog... had distracted me. I probably should have just no, I did stupid. I panicked and tried to go to try and save myself, but obviously from this area and from that height, there's no way I was going to survive that. Unless I somehow did it, unless I was somehow perfectly able to dodge the bullet on that. Which was never going to happen. So, it is what it is. It's irritating, I'm not going to lie, but I can't help but respect the hog for that, because that was a well-played pull. That was a well-played attack. Using the other hog, distracting me by killing himself. Right, there we go. Right, let's get this quartz research done.
Pocket dimension has been inflated.
Right, so we're going to try and see if we can get some more. We got like 200 and something, so it's not... Again, it's not a huge amount of progress we've lost. It's not great, I'm not going to lie, but it's by no means a biggie. Right, how much? Oh, plenty. Hell, fuck it. Let's let's speed things up by grabbing an additional constructor. Perfect. Right. And that way then you can go from 100, you're going from 100, you do that thing, and then Bob's your uncle, we're in the clear. Yeah, and then we can do all the other cool stuff. Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to wait till these things hit 100 again, and then we'll do 1, 2, 3, and that should be enough. And then whilst they're doing all of that, I'm going to go retrieve that hard drive, which, Emperor willing, it'll be the same cost. I just prayed to the Golden Throne. It is the same cost. I don't have any modular frames. Why do I want to have any modular frames? Right, why am I doing this? What was the original reason? Right. I'm just trying to remember why I did what I did. Because I don't have the ability... Well, I can make that thing, so it's not like I can't do that. But at the same time, I am most perplexed as to why that is. Okay, you're done. And who's about to run out? There we go. Perfect. And then we've got a 5 there, so then you can kind of go there. And they got 10. There you go. Sweet. Right, grab the miner. The miner in there. 87, 87. Grab that. There we go. Right. Right, there you go. Perfect. Perfect. Right, that should be enough now. So what we'll do is we'll get this into the... Yeah, 243. Yeah, so we'll get these 3 things set up, so that way that should speed up. And then what we'll do is... I suppose we just want to try and... Oh, suddenly the weather's stopped raining. Okay. I ain't gonna complain. Right, I'm gonna save. Back to the swamp. You know, funnily enough, for the 4 episodes that we've been doing this, I have not actually gotten to the swamp yet. 40 megawatts. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, I need... Yeah, we need 2. Like 2, oh, that's health regen. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, it'll come to us. We'll get there. We'll get there. It'll just have to be a case of we'll have to wait for a little bit. Oh yeah, of course we can't come back up because yeah. Wait, what does the alien protein actually do? Can it heal me? I don't want to eat the alien protein, but I'm curious. What does the alien protein do? Because we can make it as part of an equipment. No, it's not an equipment. It's just a protein. Biomass, alien remains. What does this do? Ground down alien remains in a neat little package. Oh, okay, so there's no actual benefits except for research. And there's no real reason to worry too much about that, because we can just, you know, use any alien xeno stuff. I'm more inclined to grind them down and turn them into biomass for the generators. Which, to be fair, we could do now. I mean, there's nothing stopping me. And then that does... Well, no, it does, because then we have to fuck around with some other stuff. So it's like... But then it does mean... This is the problem. Oh, we actually do need to turn it into the thing, though. We can't just turn it into... Right, okay. So we can't just turn them into that. Like, actually, the original reason for my desire to do such things is now gone. And instead, we just got a organic data capsule. Huh. Wait, so does that mean... Okay, no, we don't quite have everything we need, but, you know, it's something. Alright. How many data capsule modules do we need? So I'll just build some in pre-nub. Right, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, so I'll keep that on the standby, and then everything else will just turn into biomass. And then we'll need to make some biomass fuel, which obviously will take some time. More time than I can be bothered. Right, so I think I should just keep the biomass thing separate, shouldn't I? Yeah. Right, fuck a duck. Conveyance merger. Actually, that's a point. I done dumb. Alright, how much? So I might try and get a third. Oh no, we can't. Fuck. Unless... Wait, hang on. Why is it stopping? Oh, so it isn't working like that. Okay. Oops. Misfire. Right, that'll hopefully speed things up a bit, and then I can actually ditch this crap, and then... Right, and then we can at least pop all this other stuff into here. Right. It's 162. So that's going to be 605. Okay, so that's actually kind of a better result then from what we had before. And alien organisms, we can get that at some point near soon. And then we can get the 1,000 things, and then Bob's your uncle, we're all in the clip. Right, so slight delay. Apologies for that. Wasn't intentioned, I can assure you. Why are you not going? Right, grab that, get rid of that. Right, once that's all sorted, we can... Oh. Well, we got an additional amount of solid biofuel, and quite a fair amount from the Xenos, so I'm happy. We'll need to grab that hard drive, though. And I'm hoping, again, it'll be... It'll hopefully be... I just realized, it's only just been 2 hours. Like, I'm just been looking at the time, and I'm like, this actually, you know, despite the delay, which I'm not going to lie, is irritating, it's actually not as bad as I thought it was going to be. We've been making a fair amount of progress. Mm-hmm. Only downside is we're going to have an additional stack of, 2 stacks of shit. Right, I'll dump that because we don't need that. So it's kind of 6 of 1. But then again, we do have all of the quartz we need, and we've got room to spare. So it's not quite as black and white as it could be. But it's not great either. I think the thing is, if we can get like 1 to 2 hard drives, that'll do something. I mean, again, it's 2 chances for the ultimate blueprint. I say blueprint, schematic. I'm altering it because actually now there is the new update for. Oh, there's the new thing for update 7, which I watched the video, and spoilers for anyone who hasn't watched it. In case, so you've got like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, and go. Right, so I've given you more than enough time to sort of click off the link or do whatever, or to mute the next few seconds, though you wouldn't know how to come back. Well, regardless, basically the news update that the blueprinting is going to be a thing in Satisfactory in the near future, which is pretty cool. And so basically, update 7 is supposedly going to be having this. Cool. So update number 7 is supposedly going to be including this new blueprinting feature where you'll be able to... there we go. So... yeah, that's quite a lot of biomass, actually, from the Xeno carcasses. That's actually pretty impressive. But no, so basically the blueprinting side of things... there we go. So for blueprinting, there's now going to be an option for players to do that, and it's this giant sort of screen slash... I don't really know how to best describe it, but basically it's this sort of fairly small 30 by 30 sort of option. To be fair, it's a reasonable size item, but I'm getting distracted. The point is, it's a new kind of... I just realised I'm probably not going to be able to get back up here unless I do some crawlies. Right, question. How far can I reasonably produce power? And okay, so I can plop both of those there. Mark II power pole. Right, let's go try and find some means to heal. Because if I can heal whilst doing this, there's a chance we can get 3. Fuck it, I'll just have to jump down and try and find some heals. Primarily, if I can gather some... Right, the poison stack's over there. Bingo, that's what we need. Was that Caterium? I say. Wondrous stuff. Right, let's go grab... What is that? I mean, that's definitely something. What is that, though? That doesn't look like water. Nitrogen gas. Oh. And you want to shoot me with an explosive in this area? Fucking hell. It's like these Xenos don't even get... Well, they probably don't, do they? Well, I've gotten more Xeno stuff. It's a nitrogen gas. I wonder what I can do with that. Oh, look! Quartz. We don't have room. That's not good. We'll have to ditch something. I'll have to abandon something. Or unless... Oh no, what I can do... craft bench. Turn it into... I just realized I'm going to need that. Right, then we can turn that into quartz though. Oh, I can turn this into... not enough room. Oh, really? Fuck it. Just ditch that. Right. Ditch that. Turn that into quick wire. That's 2 slots. And then at least that's something. Right. Let's grab the craft bench and leave this position. Whilst also attempting to gather more of the other stuff so I can heal. Because that will be nice. Grab that. Primarily, I'm just trying to see if I can get up to that smoky point. Grab the... You put the resources in. Quickly grab the hard drive. Get out. And try not to die in the process. This is going to be a bit of a jaunty risk. And I'm going to save this time. Rather than risk... rather than take any unnecessary risks. I'm just going to... I'm going to save and then we're going to try and see if we can make it through. Because that way, then we can get potentially 2 in this single run, which I would say is not a bad call. And then this run, I would say, is probably been probably one of the more successful-ish runs that we've done. I say runs, missions. Okay, let's do this. Save. Okay. Go. Sadly, we won't get the access to the resources there, but there aren't that many important ones anyway, so it's fine. We've got it. Hard drive secure, which is the important thing. Now let's go grab the other ones. Hallelujah. We've got a hard drive and a second one is coming and I am happy. Wow 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 wow. Okay, so we do need ow. Ow. Fuck you. So it's 2 shots. Yeah, 2 shots. I don't even need to get close. Nice. Yeah, about that. I wonder what the stack is of the thingies. I'll grab these things and turn them into alien proteins again, but I'm not feeling 100% confident about our chances of production. Na 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 na. What's a Scooby-Doo? What's a Scooby-Doo coming after you? Gonna solve that mystery. Wanna know? Na 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 na. What's a Scooby-Doo? We will find another clue. Maybe snack. We'll be waiting here for you. Shit. Okay. Well, this looks a bit familiar, doesn't it? I'm saving. Just in case. I don't think there's no hogs to push me off the cliff, so that's something. But obviously... Hi. How did you miss? Heatsink. Ooh, wow. I got the modular frame. I got the screw at least. But the heat, but the concrete encased industrial beam. That's actually something pretty cool. And we need the thing that we needed the resource for. 2 hard drives. Look it out, and you'll see the wondrous sight. Bum 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 bum. Industrial size. Bum 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 bum. We also have batteries, which... Right, let's see what we can do with this. I have no idea whether or not this is going to work. But yeah, right, grab the battery. Circuit board. We need to probably just get... We just probably need to exfiltrate. What can we ditch? I mean, I got 2 shots remaining of this thing, but I don't want to waste the 2 shots. Like, I value those more than anything else. So handy if I hadn't fucked up. But we still need the biomass. What can I toss? Like, what can I legitimately go, you know what? It's piss. To be fair, screws. Don't really need them. In comparison. I got 15 encased industrial beams. Is that really going to benefit from me? That's 500 screws versus 15 industrial beams. It's got heat sink and a whole bunch of other jazz. Like, I'm not going to be coming back up here. This is the thing. This is the last time you'll see this area, so I'm genuinely in the case of I have to seriously think about how I'm going to get rid of this. That's a lot of fucking biomass, but that is also kind of the least useless. Well, least useful, because I can turn the rest of it into what have you. Circuitry. I don't have the means to produce you yet, and that's why you're kind of important. Okay, we're going to have to call it. That's what we're pulling out with. I can make more biomass. Biomass is cheaper than I would have imagined. Oh, God. Okay, let's save. So we're back to where we started initially. So about 20 minutes or so, which is actually around that time. Oh, okay, that was a bit of a risky jump. Yeah, that was a little bit risky. But we do now have 2 datas. And more importantly, I can now start looking towards jumping down to possibly... Right, let's see what we can do. Can I make this jump? Is it safe to make this jump? I think I can make the... Yeah, I can make that one. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, there we go. Right, well, we don't need to kill these things. But I can pilfer that. And grab. Fucking stuff it, mate, you little bitch. Aha! And you killed yourself almost. You fucking fuckwit. Oh no, what are you gonna do? You're gonna hop across and try and smack me off the hill. He fell off the cliff! And so did I, shit. But I have gyros, which means I can survive it. Beach. Right, let's get the fuck out of here, shall we? Beach. Beach. Right, let's try and scarper our way through the middle of this horde. Yep, okay. That was... yeah, that thing dies. So those creatures do in fact die from this stuff, which kind of surprises me. Like, I'm not entirely surprised that the poisonous fumes is also harmful for the creatures, but I am surprised that they are in a position where they're spawn and they're affected by it. That does kind of seem like an oversight in terms of defense. Well, not defense. That does kind of seem like an oversight by the developers. Right. I am not running, you bitch. Right. Good fucking job. We've done it. We've gotten out. More importantly... was another one. Up your bum. Right, grabbing the power slug. Glop. Not enough space. To be fair, yeah. Fair enough. Right, let's make our way back to base, shall we? Right, so we've made the very long and arduous trek, but I think we've done a pretty successful job of it. We just need to probably immediately go and get the supply. Immediately turn on the generators and be like, guys, sorry. Right. You've been wonderful generators. Yeah, that's what I mean. I am a man through constant sorrow. I've been trying all people day. When he me was born and raised. Right, more importantly...
Yeah, kinda fucking thought that.
Just as we arrive back to base. The timing could not have been better. Sorry, my light just fucking flickered when, my light flickered when, the power went out. And I'm like, not you too! Right, let's get you powered back up. Oh god, you're already out as well. Fucking hell. Right. Right, ma'am, are you hard driving? Yes. Go. Right, take a hard drive, take 10 minutes, do you. I kind of like the fact that I don't have to charge it up. Right, there's just too much shit! Not enough space. Right, quickly put... No. You, quickly put that in there. We need to turn this into batteries. That goes into there. You are fresh and new, so I can't really do a lot with you, but I can put you in there. I can put you in there. I don't have any space for you. That's fine. How many space do we have? Enough to resupply our beleaguered fuel. Right, that's going on. That's going on. You boys are going on. Everything's starting back up again. That's wondrous news. Yes. 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 Right. And then you are just powering on in the background because you're a champion. Yes. Okay. Right. Pop you all back. Rejig and resort. Take one of you as my chainsaw. And we're sorted. Right. That's going to be doing on for that one. And... is that a teacup? GG. We can just ditch that, can't we? Yes, because then we've got almost 2 slots. I'll take I'll take these though. Put that into there. Put that into the... wait, no, what is that? That's a heatsink. Yeah, we need that. We'll take you out. Put you in. And then... we could actually turn these hog remains and the xena remains into proteins now, because we can... might as well, surely. We don't know how big the stack forms up, but at least I can turn them into proteins, which will be a lot easier to contain. And we no longer need the other stuff, so it's like... that's like a few slots already taken care of. So that's something, which is, you know, better than before. Right, and the stinger proteins as well. So we've gotten quite a fair amount of proteins now inside the thing. And then obviously... finally, we got some more room for you guys, which means I can turn... what's I got to do? Oh, yeah, there. Perfect. And then you all can go there, then you guys can fuck right off, and then I can turn these into that, and then Bob's your uncle. And we have a rather large amount of biomass supplies to use as well. I'm going to put the slot things in here until I can absolutely desperately need them. Right. Okay. Question. How much... how much time? 6 minutes. Okay. I'm going to fuck around for about 6 minutes before we... it's mainly because I want to try and combine both of the items in question, because we've been producing this shit, and I'm hoping... 92. Yes, perfect. So I've been hoping that the... how much crap do we have? We have a lot. That's really good. Right, that's perfect. Because then what we'll do here... oh, nice! Is we will grab the 93 here. I will create an additional assembler. And we can make the necessary smart plating. So, boom, boom. Right. It's going to be fairly simplistic, but logistics, organization, storage container. Oh shit. Okay. I'll make a storage container as well, and a simple Mark 1 belt. Primarily so I can dish it out and then put the remaining reinforced plates through. And then, I don't know how many we're going to have. 2 per minute, 2 per minute, go through here. But if we can get up to 50 out of these plates, then at least we can get to phase 2 and start the process of upgrading and doing more. So it's progress. It's progress, which at the end of the day, that's what we're trying to aim for the most. But if we can get to Mark II belts and shit like that in much faster succession, then I will be happy as all days. Right. And eventually we can redesign this whole, like, if we can once I get things like Mark II belts to be produced as a standard, then obviously we can start adjusting what kind of production facilities we've got. And then, of course, more importantly, other things like increasing the production. Then we can start looking... Oh, we peaked. Max constraints, production... I guess we don't have... Do we need to make an additional amount of power? I mean... Makes sense. Yeah, we might as well add that 4th one. Add that 4th burner. Ah, yes. Okay, that's understandable. Wait, what? Right, well, we're going to have to be careful, but it doesn't entirely surprise me. Right. 3 on that one. 88 rotors. I think the rotors... Like, I could be wrong, but I think this is okay. So that should be enough to make us at least 50 of those smart plates. And then whatever else we can build afterwards is just a bonus for the next phase. But at least we've got that set up. 2 minutes, 20 seconds. What can we do for 2 minutes? We could do it a little inspection. Make an inspection. Actually, no, we need to make those oscillating things, don't we? And the cable as well. So, let's kill 2 birds with 1 stone, shall we? I do enjoy killing multiple birds with a singular stone. It feels so satisfying when they go crunch under under the stone. Oh yeah, we got more than enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, it's a lot of stuff, but I think we'll be able to manage. And then we can turn the... Yeah. Oh. God damn it. Right, alien organisms 3. So we just need to rejig this region. What can we trade out for the time being for like 1 second? Put that there. Perfect. Right. And then in about 1 minute 13 seconds. Well, it's actually kind of good because then we're getting. So we're going to get ourselves another. In English, that was going to be. We can get ourselves an additional 6 slots to that, and yeah, which is going to be useful. And then of course we can turn whatever the expanded tool belt can be. So once we get the expanded tool belt. So is that body slot? Ooh. That's That's really fucking useful. I am defo gonna get that. Well, when I can, of course.
Fun fact, I need the resources.
But still, if I can do that, I am so doing that. And look, there's Jake flying around doing what the fuck he pleases, and I can't shoot the bastard down. It's galling. Right, 18 seconds. Alright, let's see if we can sift and sort this. So, once we've done that, I'll also research... I was kind of hoping we can get an additional purple slug, but... oh well, I'll try and get another one next time. Well, when I'm out, see if we can get something of that. 2, 1, and... cheap silica. Copper alloy, alternate alloy ingot. I think cheap silica. That's pretty much all that's available at this point. So far, not impressed. Cheap silica. Right. Let's quickly use this. Boom. Nice. Right. Hard drive scan. Let's go. Right. More importantly, do I have the motors? Yes, I do. Right. Let's go quickly grab that motor, shall we? And then once we come back, we'll spend whatever time is remaining gathering the... well, getting the next research option available, which is the truck. Because that'll be useful. Because we like trucks. Well, I like the Explorer vehicle. That is pretty cool. Whee! But yeah, and then finally we can drive around a bit and explore. Rather than having to run around on footsies, we can actually do the important thing. And then actually also, don't forget, we've got that,
Hello.
Oh, I missed. Didn't miss that one. But yes, we also have the ability to go get that other... well, potentially. We have the ability to go get that other thing, hard drive. So that's 4 hard drives. That's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Like this one here is the 3rd guarantee, which is beautiful. But there is a 4th hard drive out there, which we can potentially gather, and that'll be 4 research options, which I'm not gonna complain. That's a pretty good thing. If I can't get the plate though, I will be pissed. And I'll have to drive further afield, but that's fine. We can fuck around and find out about that. But I'd rather not have to spend forever running around like a headless horseman trying to gather the most important blueprint in the entire game, and find that I have to still use the shitty resources option. But to be fair, there are some good recipes that we can potentially get as well. Right, let's get you going. Oh, hi! Your spawning is impeccable. Where are you, is my question. I don't want to get knocked off. Right, quickly. Motherfucker. Alright, oh, fine. Right. Where the fuck is that big dude again? I would love to know. Seriously. Right. Hard drive time is gone. We can get our resources back now. Woo. I mean, to be fair, one of the goals I'm going to be aiming to achieve in this playthrough, apart from going to the new zone, because that was actually one of the things I talked about earlier on in this playthrough, was that I wanted to go to the new zone and explore it. I say new zone. I wanted to go to the swamp zone and explore it, because they've changed, like they've updated it a bit, which is pretty cool. And the other thing I wanted to do was I actually wanted to fuck around with trains in this particular playthrough, just to see what it's like and whether or not it's at all possible to do, or if it's, even if it's worth it. Now, from what I can gather, the trains do seem to be a pretty cool thing, and if I can get it to work, then it'll be even more cool. Considering, of course, I've not actually done trains a lot in games like Factorio, where the only thing I've done with trains, to be brutally honest with you, is just I told the basics of you go there, drop shit off, problem solved. And that's only because the game was being extremely pleasant to me and gave me a super easy way to understand it. But if we can get it to the point where I can make a train line that goes all the way around the sectors, I can kind of map things out a bit. And more importantly, start establishing factories or gathering points, which is more likely what I'm going to do. I kind of like the hubs. I like the central hub idea, where basically everything kind of goes into this massive position. So this is going to eventually be the central hub. We're going to have, foundations all over the place, trucks and everything. The plan is at least everything being here. And then the trains will basically come in through that little segment over there and then obviously go do their thing once we've gotten some bits and bobs sorted. But yes, more importantly, we need to establish the train lines to begin with. So it's going to be an intriguing case, to say the least. I'm definitely looking forward to seeing what's the power supply. Company power 265. Yeah, we're starting to see some increase in... we're definitely starting to see an increase in... Alright, it's a bit of protein. Okay, so... How are we diddling? 4 minutes. Okay. And the quartz... We need 100, and we need... Right, first of all, let's make the crystal oscillators going. Bloody hell, that's a wilder research. But we need them... Well, it's two per thingy, so it's not quite so obvious. Or... I say obvious. Okay. 10. Okay, perfect. No, stop. Honestly. Right, so now we need the modular frames, which we need... Well, we can make 116 now. Because I think of that stuff. We do have a lot of fucking modular frames. Do we have any spares? We will take the spares. Actually, question. We can make the... Question. We were able to make the cheaper ones, weren't we? Did we start making the cheaper... Did we start making the cheaper ones? I can't remember. I don't think we did. I'll be brutal. I don't think we did. Or if we can... Right, quick question. Bolted frame. No, we have not made it. Okay, that's fine. Well, we can make it, though. That's the thing. It's actually quite a cheap thing. It's a rather cheap thing we can do. So, I'll do that. Saves me having to research. Oi. Bye-bye. There we go. We can also get up there now, which is pretty cool. Right. Making progress. Right, this is going to unfortunately take some time, and I apologize in advance, but this is the best way I can think of at this point in time to make what these things are. So, it's going to take us a few minutes. I do apologize. This is not what I intended to do, but at the... well, I knew I was going to have to craft some of the resources, but I did not... but I do, and I apologize that the resource that we're going to have to craft the most is this one here, so... We're going to be here for a little bit. So can I drop... Yeah, I can actually leave it alone, which is wonderful. I'm going to quickly nip to the bathroom whilst we're doing this. So I apologize. Actually, let me see. Can I do the coffee thing? Might as well do this. So BRB whilst this is happening. Thank you very much for your patience, everyone. I apologize for the extended duration. Right, let's get rid of that coffee thing. Dunk. Right, we've got 116 thingamabobs, and I'm fairly certain that the timer on that's ended. There it is. The bolted plate. The time has come for us to progress. Our heaven is in front of us, because now we have a bolted iron plate. And I can make some fucking progress! Yes! Glorious, glorious, glorious. And better still, now we can fuck around and grab some other stuff, which I am oh so happy to hear. Ah, glorious. Simply glorious. Right, anyway. More importantly, let's now get the hard drive going in. Right, there we go. Right, let's make the car. Where's the car? I want the car. Well, there we go. Are you shitting? Motherfucking. They've made it more expensive. Son of a whore. Well, fuck a duck. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, fine. We'll manage and deal with that. I'll run around for a little bit longer until I can get some fucking other stuff. Anyway, more importantly, do we have the necessary plates? No, we don't. It's taking its bloody time. Right, we'll grab these, pop you in there, and you... 53. Okay, but more importantly, I have the resources. It does, of course, mean, well, to be fair, bolted iron plate. Just look at the difference. Yes, it's... Right. It does mean, of course, you know, we need a lot more iron plate, and that will mean we'll need more resources. But still, actually, to be fair, what we probably need is... Right, we'll need to put an additional thing here. Ooh, that was quick. Right, because obviously we need multiple steel... Well, we need multiple iron plates. We're going to need to find a way of speeding up production of the iron. Or we need to just do shitloads more iron, which is also a possibility. To be fair, we could probably do that. Like, I'm thinking we probably need to just grab some iron, like, we'll probably need to make an additional iron production facility, but yeah, that's nowhere near fast enough. And to be fair, that's also taking its time smelting. So I'm thinking what we should probably do is get an additional smelter. Really? Motherfucker. Right. Right, smelter. Oh, we need more. Right, smelter. Right. it's a bit compacted, but... Unless I shift this slightly to the left. Which I might do. I'm okay with doing. Because we only need one constructor for... just thinking. We need one smelter to the side here. And then this one can basically just do it, kind of do what the fuck it pleases. Because obviously... It's, you know, it only needs to go into the constructor. Which... This constructor is constructing the alternate craft screw. Which means a lot more screws. How is that going to cause clipping? Would love to know. Right, we're going to also move this little line here, because I think we're definitely going to need to readdress the placement. I'm thinking here. So you go to here, and then you will connect to here whilst we're doing all the connections and all that jazz. Then you... Yeah, we need like maybe 2 to 3 constructors. Right, so I'm thinking if we can try and gather... let's see. Let's grab some wires, connect the helmet so I don't have to have that boop boop noise. Right. I think how we're going to do this... Right, you're right next to it. And I'm going to have the smelter... ever so slightly go a bit further ahead. It's going to look janky, but bear with. Right, that's going to go like that. Right. We need like 2 constructors. Maybe... There's that one. That's that problem solved. Right. Mm-hmm. One, two. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then you are over there. We need 2 more. Well, you can connect to that. Right. And you make iron rods. Iron plates. 2 iron plates. I mean, iron plates definitely we could do with... we definitely could do with a blueprint that would allow us to... Perfect. If we can make a blueprint that has the ability to improve our iron production, I think we would be in the clear. I genuinely would think that. Right. Iron. 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 Okay, so that's something. We've got that being produced. We'd like it. Yeah, so that's a pretty solid production rate. That gives us 4 iron production per thingy. Still not quite as fast as we probably would want it to be, but still it's better than nothing. I'll quickly make all of the necessary preparations to make the belts faster. For example, upgrade that to a Mark II, Mark II. Okay, so that's something. Oh yeah, Mark IIs. There we go, much better. Right. How are we diddling with power is my question. 4 per minute, not enough screw. Why is that taking so long? Oh dear God. Right, that's the least something, so there's like a few thousands of stuff. And that'll keep that going. And then of course that's gonna be all on the side. Might as well grab that. Okay, so we've resolved the, well, sort of resolved the issue of we finally got the production ability to make faster plates. We've now finally got the ability to make more plates for the production facility, which I'm extremely excited about, because that obviously means we can basically... We can then, you know, once I get myself, you know, once I can establish more production things and I can actually maybe redesign the factory once again, I can actually get that shit working. And get that production facility up and able. What do we got here? Caterium wire. Iron wire. GG. None of these are useful. Unless copper alloy ingot. I mean... What's this? Iron ore. Copper ore. It'll be in the foundry though, so that... Iron wire. I'm not desperate for wire. That's the thing. I mean... Fuck it. Iron wire. There we go. Alternate. Bit of a waste in my opinion, but... It's something. Right, let's go see if the first wave of stuff can be done. Because we've been producing for quite some time, and obviously we still got 100 left on that. Yay! We got it! We got it! Yeah! Ah, this is best. This is why I have you. Glorious. Right, we can actually plonk the shit into the space elevator, and we can make some progress. Fuck yeah, we are doing well this session. Right. Load the stuff. Punk. Send it off. Get ready to see some cool shit. Yee. Nice. And of course now comes the fun part of oh yeah, in the cave. We now need to send 500 smart plating, versatile framework, and automated wiring. And we don't have a huge amount of stuff to do that with. Oh, wow. Oh. For a second, I thought the wire was bending, but no. No, it's there. Right, more importantly, we now have the objective to complete, which is Phase 2, and we now have the hub terminal. So Tier 2 and 3 are available. Vehicular transport. Oh. Oh. Fluid buffers, flying line tractor, which... tractor's fine. We've got a truck station, inventory slots, and then we've got level 4, which is advanced steel production, improved melee combat. And we get an additional slot as well. So we... And more importantly, I think I can immediately get that. Yes, I can. I fucking can. Oh. Look what happens when you build a backlog. Right, there we go. We are in the frickin' clear with that one. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's perfect. Right, let's also grab a couple of these as well, just in case. And then... Speaking of which, let's have a look at our production facility, 119. Okay, so we could probably do with improving that slightly. Slightly. Whoop. Right. Right, we'll definitely need to make some more stuff, but that's fine. We can manage. 24, 39. Kind of want to nick that. Right, you'll forgive me if I pilfer this for a little bit. Oh, hello. Because then that allows me to get some... I might be able to get me a Xenobasher, which I am not going to lie. I would like one of those. Because then I can get rid of the stupid taser gun. And then we can get ourselves a Xenobasher. And then I can actually go out on another quest. Or another run to the house thingy. Well, the drop pod next to the thingy. Right, and then I'll take all the advanced gear that we've got with us. So, improved melee combat. We need one of those, shitload of those, some of those, some of those. Oh! Launch! Yes!
Milestone reached. R&D inflated your pocket dimension, added an additional hand equipment slot, and have provided an improved Xeno Zapper with increased strength and range.
And the Xenobasher is born. Fucking beautiful. Get in, lad. Get in. Right, perfect. And we got an additional hand slot, which is pretty nice. Right. Right, let's select the next act. Let us select the next milestone. Probably gonna want to do this next. Yeah, probably. Well, I don't know, actually. Oh. Both of these cost the same. Oh, no, they don't. Right. I just realized I'm probably going to need to retop the, top up the fuel supply. I might construct an additional generator. Just to kind of... Because I think these generators are working a lot harder now. Yeah, they're burning the fuel. So I'm thinking we need to construct an additional generator. Oh, God, we're running out of room. Right, that's going to be it for this one. So then, well, that's an additional biomass, which obviously... Oop, grab that. Right, let's resupply these things and probably also get some biomass going. Yeah, we're running a bit low. Right, there we go. So that's going to give us a total of 160 in terms of production capacity. And obviously, let's quickly get this all sorted. So yeah, there we go. We've got it all sorted, more or less. So let's pop all these remaining things back. Fuck, that's a lot of not much stuff left. Right, let's go to the MAM and quickly configure the nutrient stuff so I can get some much needed research.
New object added to the object scanner.
Right, let's quickly do the power slugs then, as well. We're on a fucking breeze today, jeez. Right, time to research power shards. Hello, power shards, slug scanning. Might as well. It's definitely not as cheap as it used to be, but the overclocking is definitely going to need to be a thing. Yep. Right, there we go. More importantly, we can now use the power slugs and the shards. And once we get the thingamabob, English words. I'm gonna grab these two just in case. Well, I'm gonna grab those three just in case I need to do anything. Right, and then we'll pop these power shards into there. Ah, yes, let's turn the biofuel as well. Holy shit. I just realized something. I'm dumb. I'm really fucking dumb. Do you know why? Do you know why I'm dumb? Oh, no, I'm not dumb. No, I'm actually kind of intelligent. Never mind, I'll shut up. I was about to say, like, oh my god, I'm so stupid. Why am I fucking doing this when I could just make a production line? And I'm like, because you've already done that, and you need to do the other thing. Yeah, this is going to last me for quite some time. I just realized how... Like, I just realized how many... We're going to fill up the bloody... this thing fairly quickly, and I've only got the one biomass production, so I'm actually going to do this, which I didn't think I would be doing. Because it's like, we're going to run out of room. I mean, to be fair, this is a pretty solid position to get some biomass going, so... to be fair, you don't even need to get rid of the grass now. I mean, I'm still going to get rid of the grass because, you know, it's a nice little reminder as to why I love playing these types of games, is I can basically say fuck you to the earth. But it's a nice option for me to... Jesus Christ, there's so much stuff. Jesus Christ. We're going to be here for fucking yonks. Don't tell me we're full already on both of those things. I was going to say. We're full, definitely. So those biomass... so that's full. And that's going to basically take that as well. That's ridiculous. Right, well, I will give myself a slight thing, which is... We will make level... We will make this into Mark IIs. Just so that there's a steady trickle. But I'm really curious as to how much biomass we're going to be able to get. I mean, I'm not imagining we're going to see the end of this. There's a crate over there? Eh? Oh. Well, that we can just delete. Yes, we can delete that. Perfect. Right, let's go get to that other one, actually. Oh, yes, let's probably return those rotors as well. Might as well keep producing what we can. However, however little it counts. GG. Something, at least. Oh, boy. Oh, nice! We're actually struggling to make, Right, there you go. Let's speed this fuckaroo up. There we go. See? Bolted iron frames. What I told you about. Right, let's go get to that, let's get to that position. There we go. So, only an hour beyond our usual end time, and yet we have already been able to make a significant amount of progress, which I am rather happy to see. I'll probably need to get some more ammo soon for my bolter, but we'll manage, Ooh, pure limestone, nice. But there you guys go. It is coming together. Slowly but surely, we are all coming together. Shit. Have that. But yeah, eventually we're going to start seeing some... Like, we're making meaningful progress. It's probably not the giant leaps and bounds that some of the streamers that you'll see make as well, but... Right, whereabouts is this thing? It's about there-ish, so we need to make our way that way. But already I think we're able to... Already, I think we're making enough progress to be able to... Like, this 4th episode is going to be quite a nice one. Obviously, further afield, we can hopefully find some more awesome things. Right. Okay, let's put that in the slot. I'm fairly confident we can also build up towards that area, so... What the hell is that? Oh, that's just destruction. Okay. Now, I'm fairly convinced I could jump this now. Yep, told you. Xeno jumpers. Blade runners, sorry. But the question is, can I make it up the other side? Hmm? Oh, I see it. Yep. Yeah. Didn't even need to build anything. Right, let's just assume that there's nothing up here for the time being until it shows its face. Right, what's my supplies like? Well, I'll grab a couple of these screws, because I think screws are important. As well as copper. All resources are important. If I can grab them in time, of course. Oh! And there you go. We got it. We got the thing we needed. An additional hard drive. Ah, yeah, there's that place. That's not going to exist for much longer. Which is a bit of a shame. You know what? I think we should visit that place. Just quickly. As a mark of respect. It sounds stupid, but... like, we're not going to see that area ever again in this game. Well, you know, we're not going to see... and I won't be seeing that area ever again in this game, because I won't be zerging towards it every 5 seconds. So it would be nice to, you know, see this little tiny offshoot of an island. Or at least, you know, see something of this nature. And while there isn't really many benefits to being here, obviously something is here, which, you know, would be... so let's immerse ourselves a little and let's say goodbye to this island. We have no idea what this island's... I have no idea what this island's name... oh, God. The fuck? I mean, it's... really? Is it already gone? Okay, yeah. Okay, okay. Edge of the world style. I get you. My computer's even complaining. Okay, fine. I will... I take the hint. I take the hint. Right, I'll avoid going there from now on. Well, it was nice seeing you for all of 5 seconds, but still. I'll try and figure out what the fuck went wrong, or why it went wrong, or what have you, but you know what? It's okay. It's okay. Anyway, let's get back to it. We've got a hard drive to drop off, which is important. And I see another power shard in the distance. So let's go kill 2 birds with 1 stone, shall we? I'll also need to probably figure out a way of powering up, well, getting the pipeline to power. Oh my god, that was actually the first proper underwater visual sequence I've seen. See how warm it is. It's not that warm. Like, I'm not expecting my computer to fucking die, so I don't know why my computer's being so hard on the fans and everything, but hey ho, here we are. Oh shit. Oh no. Ow. Coal! The resource that we'll be using quite a lot of in the future. Perfect. Very nice. Right, so we're gonna have to probably try and find. We're gonna have to probably start looking into experimenting and building. Ew, nasty. Right. We're also gonna probably have to start looking into building copper. Oh, fuck a duck. Oh, he's big tusky as well. Oh, we need to... Oh! Come on. Get my first proper kill with this thing. Wah! Mercy kill. Yee. Bitch. Right, there we go. Hello. Want to say hi? And mine. Ooh, yellow. Nice. That's a lot of shards we're going to be getting. To be fair, I'm not entirely sure how the shards are going to be working now, because they did say that they were going to be changing how a lot of these things work. So I'm hopeful that we get to enjoy some rather wondrous things, and I'm just going to start farming! That's right, bitch. I farm you all. Right, let's get going. Let's see. We probably should try and get some. I think the next objective definitely needs to be coal, most certainly. Grabbing coal is going to be what is going to make everything else a little bit easier, because obviously we can just start making the giant factories, and we can then sort of go into overdrive, if you will. And I think I will probably start looking into producing, or I think I will start once again looking into a complete and a total overhaul of our production facilities. So this, as we look at it right now, it's nowhere near the final product. I'm gonna try and make it so it's a little bit easier to work with. Oh, GG. Well, that's relatively full, so that's something. No, we can't do anything. There we go. We'll roll with that for the time being. Again, I don't think I'm going to be... I think once I've gotten my established... well, once I've gotten the equipment I have... Because the thing is, again, when it comes to building shit up, it's like, I want to try and build... I'm going to obviously build what I need to build to get to the next stage. But in order to reach where I need to be, I need to find... Sweet, so let's put the hard drive in. Perfect. So yeah, like, we're trying to find the sweet spot, if you will, and obviously 150, that's going to be a lot of resources, and 50 of those rotors is not going to be a cheap thing.
Not quite.
Hey Derek, you want to chill somewhere a little bit further away? Ah, fucking hell, that... There must be a means to speed things up. Why do I got an iron ingot? There we go. There we go. Well, you got an iron ingot. You got an iron ingot. You got an iron ingot. You got when the road looks rough ahead. You might. You stick together cause your old pal said, yeah, you got an iron ingot. Oh, God, shit jokes. Anyway. 27. And what we'll do is we'll get this sort of going, and then we'll try and sort of get... Eventually I'll get to the right kind of sweet spot and tweak the necessary tweak the necessary production facility. Now, at least we've got that other stuff going, so I just need a fuckload more. I think I'm probably going to have to build the shit by manual, aren't I?
Not really what I wanted, I'll be honest with you.
1350. I'm going to have to build it, aren't I? Well, we need to build the coal power production facilities, though we also need the pipe work, which means I'm probably going to have to build up... Oh, yeah, we're going to have to build up some of that as well. So, you know, we got fun times ahead, don't we? We love fun times, because that means shit. Right. Obviously, we need to build. Well, we can smelter the. Yeah, but a smelter in like here. Which way? That way. Yeah, so there. Right. Put you in here. Turn into copper, and then you. We need a constructor in the center, but we need. It's not fair. That's not fair. Why do I have to deal with that kind of clearance bullshit? Right. This one could go slightly to the side then. Fuck you. So I can do this. Yes, there we go. Right, we need copper sheets. When I'm under the sheets and you're killing me. Now my house made of bacon all over me. Right. Wire. And then you. Obviously, we need that. You. We need that. And then turn you into a thingy, which then, of course, we need the organization to do so. And then that probably means that. Right. How many? 6. Okay. Right. Let's put an additional power cable here. I would say. And then you obviously connect to you. And how are we diddling with our power supply? Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Right, let's pop you in for that. So we got that going, and we got that going. Right, then these copper sheets will basically be the thing that we can start setting everything else up on. So then that way, at least, now we've got all of these different sort of resources coming through, and we can kind of relax a little bit now, because obviously that's being built for that, that's being built for that. We've already got 4 of that, so that's something. Slowly but surely we're expanding the factory, and it will grow. The factory must grow. Right, how's our power supply doing? Whilst I'm running around like a headless chicken, 160. That's fine. We've got a shitload of... we have a rather large amount of biomass being put in. And in fact, I'm going to probably commit and do this. So I can ensure that we don't have any problems with factories. Right. Perfect. Mm-hmm. Right, I need explosives. Right. Quickly grab one of those power shards so we can get as many of those things as possible. And then we can get the protein things set up so we can get rid of the additional space in the thingy mabob, and then of course there you go. Right, so let's pop that popped into yonder. So grab that, put that there, grab that, put that there. Rejig and resort. In fact, I'm going to put the heatsink, battery, and the engines onto one side, because I don't think we need them as much. In fact, I'll also put the quartz in as well, because I don't think we'll need that either. We will need to build a shitload of those, and obviously we need the rather large supply of plates. I'm going to keep the plates production here slow down. Again, there's like 3 of these things here, which this is only just producing 1. So it's like, what we'll probably do is I'll make... yeah, we're not producing it as fast as I would personally like. Because that's taking too long. I'd rather have 100 per minute, to be fair. Fuck it, I think I'm going to need to put one of those power shards in place. Just to see if we can. Because I think that's probably going to be the big thing. I want to try and increase my production on... that. Right, let's grab some power shards. I think we're going to finally do it. We need to get the phase 2... Well, we need to get coal power set up, most definitely. I think that'll be the big objective for today. Get the coal power set up, and then I can fuck around trying to get as much as I can of the production facility for water. Right. I mean, technically speaking, we've got that. Oh, there's only 100 left now. Or there's only 6 left now. Well, there's 100 in here. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to grab the 100. Right. We've got 184. That's something. And 22 more of those smart plates, which is fine. We can take those upstairs. I'm going to quickly grab whatever's next in here, which we do. Right, okay, I'm going to grab that. At least that's that solved. And then what we can do is I'm going to need to grab some of these, because I think we need some more of those. How many... yeah, that's fine. Right, let's put you... pop you a slot in. 75 per minute. Right, let's see what happens with this. See what happens. It might be fine, and we'll be okay. Then we can run this, and there'll be no problems. But obviously, this will increase power consumption by quite a margin. See what happens. Yeah, let's push it to 200%. 100 per minute. Right. It's a risky gamble because obviously we're going to be increasing the amount of electricity this is consuming by quite some margin. Yeah, that's better. Because that's going to, more or less, within a few seconds of each other, they're going to do that, which is fine. You, on the other hand, is fine because you've got the resources and they're coming through quite nicely. Yeah, that's being produced. Now let's take that out. We don't need that. Yeah, that's fine. I think that's actually going to be fair. Because that's going to be making that, that's going to be that. Right, okay. I'm pretty happy with that. That's good. That's actually okay. I'm quite relieved. Right. Right. We'll need to make some more of those rotors. Oh! Copper rotor. Would be an interesting concept, though again a little bit awkward. Doable. Iron alloy ingot. That's like 5 per minute. Standard recipe is only 1 for 1. But then again, that's not going to be too much of a problem in the near future. But this copper rotor, which produces 3, the standard one requires 25 of that and 5 of the other thing, whereas this only requires 6 of the copper and 52. But it is more per minute. Produced in December, overclocking percent. Yeah, let's go for this. I don't know how we can implement this now, but I would like to give this a bash in the near future. Because that does sound like an improve on the amount of rotors we're getting. Especially since now I'm going to be using the copper sheets to improve upon that, so that might be a means of being able to transfer over. What I might do actually here is use the use these rather useless iron, the impure irons, so we can get like a normal production rate of 30. Then we can feed it into this thing. Use the copper node to its maximum to try and get, you know, the sheets. And then yeah, we might need to do a redesign. I mean, again, that's probably going to be something I'll do in the redesign, because then that can improve our rotors. But that'll have to be something we'll need to figure out. Okay, that was not the most intelligent of plays to make. But yeah, that'll free up space for other things as well, which is important. Oh yes, you're also suffering from that problem, aren't you? Yes. Right, let's see if we can do the same for this then. Increase production to 100%, or 200%. No, 100%, yeah, that's fine. Don't think I need this as much as what have you, so I think... Alright, there we go. Go. At least that's going to hopefully improve the production. You're not doing so hot, are you? Let me bash you out the way so you can try and get out. You can't move, okay. Right, well that's... There you go. See, I'm nice. See, I got Derek out, which is important. Right, let's quickly drop off what's left of the... Yeah, so let's drop off this the smart plates in the phase 2 stuff, so we can have some kind of like... Right, there you go. 22, 37 plates. There we go. So 500 out of 500 was made so much. So oh god. Right. Okay. So the next thing we need to do is, how many rotors do we have? We're about almost halfway there with the rotors, so it's probably doable to do this. And I think now is probably a good time to try and start improving the... Alright, so that's still ganking up like usual, which is good. 2 iron plates. Perfect. Yeah, they're in a nice little state of flux. You're building up that as well, which is fine. Because they're just constantly building up, so it's like 50. Boom. That's slowly building up, or that's building up a little bit, and then obviously the next wave of stuff is coming, but it could be faster. Still, we could do with a... to be fair, that's more to do with the belt though than anything. How's our power supply doing? I could try and make it so it's like one more. About halfway. About 113.5%. Try that. 120 per minute. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. That's something. It's kind of it's an almost trickle. It's an almost constant upgrade. Boom, there we go. And that way then, that might just do it. So it's a slight improve. Slightly. because it's like a constant, it's like a near constant amount of screws coming in, and that's more just, and the speed in which they're coming in is nothing that we can really affect, but at least it's something we can sort of go, well, there you go. Okay, that's something. I'm liking this. Right. More importantly, we can now probably start looking into actually getting our asses over to production and getting the coal power set up. Not too bad, not too bad. We're getting 3 to 4 hours. Well, we're about 3 hours 25 in, which is pretty good. Alright, so we got 22, 23. So yeah, once we get these rotors all sorted, then we'll drop them off. We'll drop off this thing, get the launch going, and then we'll scout out the terrain for the we'll clear the terrain for the factories, and along with I'll also probably grab some much needed and get some much needed. Yeah, we need to get. What we can do is we can get the production. Well, what we can. If I could speak English, that would be even better. What we can do is get the early production of, like the foundations all set up for the factories, for the coal factories. Right. Okay. Dunk, dunk. Launch. Bingo.
Milestone reached. Coal is an improved alternative power source to biomass and can be fully automated if provided water with the new pipeline buildings and power throughout the initial setup. Coal has been added to the resource scanner. Note: ensure the close proximity of water to the coal production line. Note: pumps will aid in vertical transport of fluids through pipes. Note: throughput and volume indicators are added to each pipe section automatically.
Power storage. 1 hour. It's not a bad idea. We're definitely going to need to do basic steel production, though. I'm thinking steel ingots are definitely going to be a thing. Smelted with coal and then construction. We need a found. It's a found. That's a new. Is that a new building? I can't tell. We're almost able to make the damn thing, though. Well, I'll drop the resources off what we don't need. Well, what we can quite easily use. Because again, it's like a nice little opportunity to just use some of the stuff we have. Because I can quickly make. I can quickly use. I can quickly use 1,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, there we go. So that's something. We can get rid of that. And then I can also get rid of the other stuff. And more importantly, we do have the ability to make that modular power thing set up. So that's even going to be even better. Right. But obviously... Right. Oh, it's 6 minutes. Fuck it. Have to wait. Oh yeah, let's drop off the other things first. So, drop off the power shard. Yeah, drop that off. Try and get the iron copper ingot set up over there. Not that they've got... not that there's much of a... Yeah, they're all busy as all fuck, but they're not... They're all full. Right, how are we diddling with the thingies? 166? Not bad, not bad. It's better that than other stuff. Nice. And with the alternate recipes we've got now, I'm going to be looking forward to seeing what kind of... Alright, it's got some... Let's see how the... Not bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, 7 in that. That's pretty good. You're making that, which is fantastic. How much power do you have left? Only 100, no, 180. It's not bad. Oh, well, they're finally going down in that regard. So, how much have you got, though? It's quite a fair amount, isn't it? Yeah, just a smidge. Just a smidge. I will actually need to use the Fix-It Awesome store at some point. Like, I will need to build that and upgrade it. Though, to be fair, what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to tear down every bit of this. Though, to be fair, if I can get the power, if I can get the coal power set up, I no longer need all of these things here, which means I can disassemble everything here, rejig, disassemble all of the buildings down there as well, so we can kind of more or less re-establish everything perfectly. I just wish I could get rid of that rock, because that would be so handy. This rock's being a bitch. Unless I could maybe redesign it. So basically we raise up the platform, so instead of it being on the ground floor becomes it's something else, and then everything else kind of comes up towards it, so we can use other bits and resources. But that's possibly something I'll have to think about in another thing. I'm kind of wondering where I go to get explosives, though. Because so far, I'm not seeing any specific... I can't speak. Any specific... like, I can't find any bombs or, you know, any equipment. Because that would be cool. Because I'm not seeing any rifle options or gunpowder options, even though I know I can get it. No, we did. Well, we're not doing too well. But let's grab some... Alright, let's grab some much-needed power. Well, biomass. Right, bump. That's all full. Bump. 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 Right, okay, that's all good. Right, and then... There you are. I'll just grab one of these. Perfect. Right. More importantly, we've got all the biomass being produced, which is very wonderful. To be fair, the... Oh no, we need a coal, don't we? That's actually a good point. Fuel. See what kind of nodes we got. Huh. Eh? Wait, there is a coal node? Where? I am checking this out, because this is news to me. I did not know that there was a coal node over there. Because this could be... Well, that solves my fuel problem. Where's the coal node? Oh, there it is. Oh. Right, I'll have to take care of that then. I can't see him. Oh, there he is. Okay, so it looks like... don't know what kind of node that is, but let's build towards it. Say, yep. Zoop. Okay. Hey, Xenos, I'm here. Right. Mr. Jaeger. Ooh! Ooh! Yes! Yes, 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 yes! Fucking yes! Die! I'll turn you into biomass in a minute, but that's perfect. Seriously, that's perfect. And, oh! Hello! That's a pleasant surprise. Oh! Hello! thank you. Oh, that's wonderful. I was not expecting that. Seriously. Right. No, you don't, you son of a whore. Eh? Ah. Yes, well. Buggeration, then. But still, that's perfect. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't even realize this. Ah, lovely. Ah, it's lovely, isn't it? Another hard drive. What was that now? 5, 6? Okay, so we had the one over there. I'm fairly convinced we've got about 5. We've had about 5 to 6. I'm going to say 6. I'll say 6. We've had 6. Fucking 6 hard drives. It's wonderful, isn't it? Absolutely wonderful. Ah, nice. I can grab that, and I can grab that, and I can't grab that. Oh. Yes, I can. Right, where's the fucking flowers? Because I know that they're probably here somewhere. No? Okay, good. Well, there we go. Another hard drive. Unexpectedly as well, which is pretty dope. So I'm going to need to get a... Well, once we've gotten the basic steel production set up... Actually, to be fair, we could probably do with the truck. Well, no, we could probably... We'll have a look-see at what the cost is for the vehicular transportation, because I think that will probably... That'll make basic steel production kind of worth it. I think we need the vehicular transport first. Then we can start talking about steel production. Yeah. I'm thinking that too. I'm thinking vehicular transportation and then obviously other stuff along the way. Right, let's look at the configure hub terminal. Vehicular transportation. Yeah, that looks a little bit more achievable, doesn't it? 100 though is still a fair amount. Plus also, we're not getting the other thing set up, sadly, which is a bit of a shame. But I think that might make a thing. Right, that's being researched, so let's get that sorted. Right, let's go. What do we need to make all of those? Perfect. Right, let's get the power shard in a position, put all the food in that position, and that way that's be good. Modular frame, we need how much? 25, and we have 7, so yes, we can make this. We'll have very limited amounts of stuff to do it with, but at least with the reinforced... Well, the thing is, again, we've got the stitch plate, so that's fine by me. The only other downside, though, is that we will have to deal with the lack of... we'll have to deal with the lacking of rotors, but that's something which we can probably deal with fairly quickly. 23... 25... Yeah, there we go. Right, drop that off. Right, now it comes the moment of truth. We need to make rotors. He is hoping that the rotors are, in fact, being made at a much faster rate. Yes! Get the fuck in there! I know I've already kind of sacrificed the... 1, 2... But still, fuck yes. At the moment, it's just, How are we diddling with that? I see. We might as well. Yeah, the constant stream is now tickling out a bit. But we do need it. If if we're going to have access to these, we're going to have to increase the production again. Let's see. I will eventually upgrade the... I will eventually put the... there we go. I will eventually put the plates... sorry, the Mark II belts as a standard instead of the Mark 1s, but obviously we don't want to risk too much... Right, where's my screws? Do I need screws? I think I'm sort of good for screws, but we'll go with it. Bingo. Right, so we have 73, 74, 75, 76. So we can make at least a bunch of these things, which is good, because we could do with thinning out what we have, and also immediately getting vehicular transportation. Then we can then hop straight back into the other thing, drop a large portion of the supplies off, and then we can go do the... Then we can go spend some time making the foundations for the other stuff, which is pretty nice. I'll also get my chainsaw out and get rid of all the trees in the location, because we're going to try and make the facility for the coal production quite extensive. Like, I'm going to try... I'd like to rely... I think I would like to rely primarily on that sector alone for resources. So... Launch! Yeah.
Milestone reached. Long-range transportation, as well as the construction of outposts, is now encouraged. Vehicle stations have built-in functionality to refuel and restock or collect parts.
3 minutes 42 seconds. How are we diddling on that? You know what? I might just put that under 7. I think this is going to be worth it. There we go. Right, at least now they're going to start getting spread apart. Right, there we go. I'll need to go get some more of the other stuff, but at least it's there. Yes, Derek, stuff is going on. I do not want to go to... Oh, hello. Hello. Right, there we go. Right, so power, coal generator. We need fucking hell. We need more of those bloody we need rotors, motherfucking rotors. Every bloody second, rotors. Right, we're gonna need a fair amount of rotors, to be fair. Actually, we probably should try and get some not doing anything, it's because you're not producing enough, are you? No. Alright. Well, we can't really fuck around too much on this thing. Right. I'll have to get another shard going into that just so we have some spares. I think we'll probably want to have something like in the region of 40. 40 I think is probably going to be what we're needing. There's the thing. Any second now. Right. Now let's start talking about basic steel production. So dunk, dunk. And then obviously whatever we got of that, but we're not going to dunk the other stuff because the donks are, because the donking cannot stop. Right, there we go. Right, so the great construction of our time shall begin, and we shall be ready for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right. Right, I don't need the encased steel and crap, so let's drop that for a start. I need to build... Actually, what we'll probably need to do is... kind of irritating that you can't... Okay, we'll pop that there. Right, we'll pop you, and you. There we go. Everything else is fine. Right, let's go grab some of these and resupply whenever we can. I know we've already just resupplied them, but as I'm going to be spending quite a fair amount of time away from the base, I think we definitely need to resupply. Plus, also with the amount of electricity that's going to be going on. Right, perfect. So, keep one of the bio things for me, and we should be good. Right, then grab you, rejig and sort. Boom. Right, I'll also probably want to get some ammo next. Just so I can get myself some protection. Because ammo is so important. Right. I think that'll be enough. I don't want to go too crazy with the other stuff. I also need to fix it stuff. Right, okay, let's go construct some shit, shall we? How are we diddling with our copper supply? Because we've been rolling with the copper supply for quite some time. What? So obviously, stuff is happening with that. How are we diddling? Not as much as I'd hoped, but it'll do. Biocoal. Not really any good ones at the moment. I think I lucked out with the refinery, foundry. I mean, if it wasn't for the fact that we had the pure coal strain in the distance, I probably would have gone for the bio coal, but I suppose pure iron ingot seems like an option. Not sure if it is much of an option, but it is an option. So might as well give that a bash. Right. Okay, I think time has come to get ourselves prepped and start the process of construction. So let's make our way towards the coal lands. Oh shit, no, I don't have enough rotors, do I? But I can make them. I can make them with the construction pads, so it's fine. And I'm primarily focusing on building the foundations, not so much building the actual item itself. So that should be fine. We should be fine. I can't. Right, I've got the ammo. I've got the sword. All we need is the willpower, which I have. So never mind. So what we need. So the plan is for the moment. We're going for about 7 o'clock, so we're going to probably want to end it in about an hour. So for the next hour, which will be our last hour of the episode, we will be cracking on, and we're going to try and get into. We're going to be solving this. This will be the thing we'll be okay. So this will be the thing we'll be focusing on solving. As you can see, there's quite an amount of water, which is all we need for our wondrous supply. I'm going to go grab that potential future shard maker. Because the thing that I want to utilize, of course, is I want to try and gather the... yeah, we'll need to take care of that. Alright, grab the power supply. Boom, there we go. Shit. What can I ditch? Screws. Right, where's your mate? There's your mate. Right. Whee! Splash. Right. This is perfect. Right. Okay. So now what we're going to do is we're going to go get ourselves some foundational set up. Now, question. Where do I want to... How high do I want this to go? No, it's fine. We want to have it straight. Someone's gunning it outside. Right. So what we're going to do is we're going to use this particular level to try and increase invalid placement. Why not? Oh, is it? Fuck off. I love you, Kateria Moore, but right now you're being more of a pain. There you go. Okay, I'm thinking here is the maximum I want to push out. Because obviously... Oh. Perfect stuffing, doing things with all this song. I'm gonna make this place into a glorious base. What's even better is I don't even need to build ramps.
I can just continue construction in an uninterrupted manner. Because Victor Saltzpire does what he wants.
This'll obviously be a problem to deal with for later. Probably what I'll do is just I'll probably just like, I don't know, like I'll find a way of fixing the problem. A motherfucking piece of. You couldn't just be around. Right. Right. You know how much I don't care about you. There. Forever to be left and ignored because you didn't do what. Right. Perfect. Right, let's continue the trend. This is why we build all these resources up, because then we can have a massive building session. And it's glorious. It is so sexy. I don't know, like there is a high degree of enjoyment and dopamine effects when I get to do something like this, because it's just nice, the nice slow methodical build up, and then obviously once you get the big resources, you're like, yes. Again, it's a dopamine hit. I can only describe it as a dopamine hit. Right. Obviously, there's almost no reason, but I would say there's one. Okay. That's a sufficient amount of stuff we've used. Right, now let's get this pump line. Well, get the pump jack sorted. So, as the organization, production, water extractor. We need more of those things. Oh, fucking course. Right. Let's go build us some. Let's build us a craft bench and then get some much needed stuff sorted for that. So, we're going to need a lot more. 60. Am I going to need to go back to grab some more screws? I don't think I'd be saying that, that's for sure. And then again, I don't think we need. Like, I think we're going to need about. I think it was like 2 pumps for 6 factories. So, if I'm thinking correctly, I'm going to need about. I think maybe we're going to need like 60. No, not 60. 50. Yeah, 50. Yeah, I'm going to go with 50. 50 on the. There you go. Right. I'm going to say 50. Because we'll need two water extractors. Eh. Okay. I think probably about there-ish. Right. Actually, it's quite a bit of a distance. I'll deconstruct those and we can get them a little closer, I'd say. Yeah, about there-ish. Like, I don't want to make it so close that we can't quite do stuff, but at the same time... There we go. So that's the water flow. That's pumping through. Right. Now this is where it gets interesting. Obviously, we'll need coal and production. So I'm thinking... Right, 1, 2... We'll do 2 for the starters, I think, is probably the safe option. And this is as far back as they go. Yeah, this is as far back as they go. Right. I have an idea. This is probably something that will work, maybe not. I don't know. Okay, tell you what. We'll get the third factory going. I think that's probably the best option. It's going to kill our supplies a bit, so we're going to have to be careful. Right, where'd be the coal? It's over there. Okay. Right, let's cleanse this land of enemy forces. Hello, Fisher! Yes, indeed, the water must flow. And the factory must grow. Right, where be the thingy? Oh, I see you in the forest, mate. Ah, you I fainted! And you did. Yeah. The water must flow. To be fair, I'm just trying to figure out the best kind of stratagem to ensure that A, the water flows effectively, and B, we've got enough coal coming into these particular branches. It's definitely... it is a conundrum I've not had to deal with for quite some time, and I'm just trying to remember how I did it last time, because I was able to get it in a pretty solid, like, organization last time, but I'm trying... It's been so long since I've played this game that I can barely remember how the things were going for that. Right, is this a pure node? No, it's a normal node. Hello. Taking cover. Yes, the... Right, so... And obviously the other thing I was thinking on was... in terms of production. Yeah, right, I think it's time we need to get rid of the trees and shit, so... Woof. Let's get rid of these trees. You must cleanse the land of all the trees. Primarily around the building site. So we can, like, establish the much necessary production.
The mycelia within this fungus suggests strong molecular bonding features frequently observed in adhesives and medicine, both beneficial for field research. A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
Okay, that looks like a solid amount of stuff, and, well, there's a few bits here and there. I'm obviously gonna not be worried too much about that. Right, let's get the production of minor... Oh, fuck's sake. Right, oh, no, we need the other one. Equipment workshop. Portable miners... 1, 2. Right, let's go. Right, miner mark 1. That's as low as it's going to go. Same for you. Right. Let's merge you two together, shall we? Is it a good idea to get the platforms going? I don't know. On the one hand, I think flat... Oh, God, yeah. Agreed. Gee, Christ, can you imagine how much money you could make for doing that? You could have the power to use the chainsword as well as you can for Satisfactory. That would be so useful. To be fair, also, if it was like Factorio as well. The factory must grow. Right. What am I doing? I am making foundations, maybe? I don't know. Do I want to make foundations? I suppose I do. But I can't be asked, right? Let's get these ones set up, shall we? Actually, no, we need the merger, don't we? That's what I wanted. Yeah, there we go. Right, so you hop into there, you hop into there. Get a single pole between you two. And then we'll have to just use the poles to make necessary contact. Why too long? I want to make it like here, so I would suggest like here. You pop a clog over towards yonder. The thing is, I don't want to like the thing is, it's nice to have the environment work around with it. So it's like if I can avoid. It's also a mixture of laziness, I won't lie. If I can avoid having to destroy every aspect of the environment and adjusting it until it's absolutely necessary, then obviously I'll do it like that. But at the same time, actually, this is a good fucking placement as well, actually. Right. You plonk this here, and then wire goes to here, goes to here, goes to here, and goes to here. Perfect. Okay. And then you can connect over yonder. Perfect. Isn't this wonderful? But yeah, so now I've got to figure out how best to deal with the whole shitloads of resources thing. I'm thinking what I'm going to do is I'm going to have the... Huh, I thought I could... I think what I'm going to do to make things as easy as possible is I'm going to have multiple stacks of these things on the left side, and then they're going to kind of arc down towards it. I think that's how I did it last. Like, I'm fairly certain, because what I don't want to do is I don't want to have the pipes going all janky. So the belts I can happily jank about and be like, whatever the fuck you want to do, you do. So I'm thinking here... Yeah, to be fair, that's the dream I think most players have when it comes to this game is I would love to have a giant factory with the most productive line possible in the most epic style. But the problem is a lot of us aren't that good at the game to be able to do that unless you're an actual architect with the complete and total like the incredible ability to totally understand and fully prepare for what you want to do in this game. Which is why I suck at it, because a lot of the time I make it up as I go along, and I think there's a lot of this. I think there's a lot to be said about this game, because if you're prepared, you'll go far. If you fuck up and you're like, ah, shit, I have no idea what I'm doing here, or ah, crap, I didn't mean for this to do that, or for that to do this, you know, that's when things start having problems. No, actually, we probably want to start from about. Yeah, I kind of want to start from about here. Right, then we need a splitter. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense, because then that's not as bad. Yeah, that works. Now, I could be a real cheapskate and delete all the other things and reset them, but I think I'm just going to have them... I've got enough prep work for that sorted, so it's fine. And it's nice building. To be fair, one thing I'm wanting to get, which I know for a fact will get me a dopamine effect the size of a motherfucker, is being able to create a central hub. My main thing in these kind of games is making a central design hub with the capacity to... should I go any further than this? No, I think this is as far as I want to go with this kind of design logic. But no, the main intention is I would love to be able to make a central hub so that everything I basically build, I make outposts that go into it, and then we progress inwards from there. Yeah, there we go. That's more like it. That's beautiful. Right, perfect. Okay. There we go. Yep. Actually, no. We need to go slightly further in the field. Mm-hmm. Perfect. Right, okay. So, you get to go there, and then you go here, go here, and then go here. So, the first one... I'm going to have you go like so. Second one, I'm going to have you go like so. And the third one, right, well, third one's going to become that one. This one's going to become that one. You, probably going to be the most awkward. No. Yeah, you're not the most well thought out, I'll be brutally honest. That's fine. Oh, that's not fair. How far? How close are we? Okay, that's doable. I can move this slightly backwards. So let's say here, here, and here. Right. No. I have an idea. It's not going to be a great one, but I'm having a thought process. Because we need to shift this to the left a bit. Like, this needs to go here, I would say. Yeah. The problem is it's already almost in the center now, which is a problem. Okay, I'd say here. In the center. In between the two. 1, 2, 3. Right. Then you adjust, and then we can have you boys kind of do something like this. Yeah, that's gonna clip. Okay, that's fine. I'd rather. I'm making the pipeline. I'm wanting to make the pipeline as simple as possible, because obviously pipelines are assholes. So 1, 2, 3. Floating pipes. Right, so that's gonna do that. That's gonna do... Oh, fuck's sake. Right. Is this pipe going to connect? Yes. Right, there we go. Actually, did you... I was actually going to say, Mr. Fisher, there's actually a trailer. Well, I say trailer. There's a video made by Coffee Stain, the company, who... they're actually making blueprints for this game now. So, well, in the next update we're due to have, apparently. Right. I think I'm doing the same thing I did last time. Yeah, I did. I am. Which is good, because if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Right, so then... If we head back to 2, or 1... I then have got to deal with... So... I mean, what I'll do is I'll have this next one come up. Oh, I think I might have an idea as to how this might work. And if it works the way I'm thinking, this is going to be fucking awesome. At least I think so. Can't honestly say if it's going to work as well as I hope it does, but let us see. Let us see. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, really? It can't be too long. Are you fucking for real? An inch further back. Okay, fine. Let's be pedantic. Right. There. Because this thing's being a bit of a bitch and it just doesn't seem to want to fucking stretch that far. Right. 1, 2. Right. You going there. You go there. You then come down. Yes, right. There we go. Second one comes. Goes down. Goes into there. Good, good. And then the third dude. Now this probably won't work as I hope it will, and it will probably clip through, but let's see if this works. Oh yeah, you bet your fucking ass it clips through, but if I put the thing just here. Yeah, if I put it just here. Ah! We're so close. We are extremely close. I think if I put it almost practically kissing. Okay, it's slightly clipping, but I can live with that. Yeah, like 2 of the 3 are clipping in like that, but I actually quite like this. There you go. There you fucking go. Hey, Bidden. It is my factory. It is working. That is what happens. It is what you've never heard of this word working, but it is a very strange ability for things to happen and for you to get job done. It is wonderful. Yeah, no, I've just been trying to I'm just trying to remind myself how I was able to fix the whole coal problem, and I think I've got it. Only thing I need to do now is get the production going. No power. Yeah, about that. Where I know. Okay, so that's solid. That's over there. That's over there. Right, yeah. Let's go give this a bash and pray to the Golden Throne. Whee! Oh, this is gonna be fucking amazing, and I'm so excited, and I can't wait. And that tree is gonna die. Alright, grab all of these bits. Alright, perfect. Yeah, so... quickly get these things all sorted out. Yes, I know. I'm genuinely quite sad. Like, I'm surprisingly not crying, but I'm certain that as soon as I watch any Batman film or any the animated Batman series, I'm gonna start tearing up. Because he was just, like, he was my childhood. Him, David Hayter, my fucking childhood. And now he's gone. And yet all the shitty people are still alive. Seriously, why is it all the shitty celebrities live to ripe old ages of like 100 and something, and yet all the good celebrities, the fantastic celebrities, the people who contributed to most, if not all of the most amazing childhoods, they'll only live till 60. Fuck's sake, this is like 2016. Well, no, to be fair, if this was like 2016, we would have lost so many more people, and I would have been far more depressed. I still will state that, like, 2016 is a year that can happily be forgotten. Even though I know 2020 happened, it's like, I think 2016 is still the year I don't want to remember very much. Because it was so horrible. Oh, God, I really miss... there are some celebrities who I just genuinely lost hope in humanity when they passed. It was a sad day. And what was more depressing is I think 2019 was okay. I think I would classify 2019 as an average year. Like, I think considering the shit that would happen in 2020, I think obviously it was one of the last good years. But obviously, you know, I think 2021 was just recovering from COVID. So I think that was definitely something. That was definitely something that we could definitely deal with, but not the. Really? Fuck's sake. There we go. Well, technically speaking, you're not wrong, but you're not. But 2019. Just trying to find a convenient excuse to sort of mitigate that. I mean, yes, 2019 ended with COVID, but, you know, for like 90% of 2019, it was actually quite an okay year. Do you know what year I missed? 2014. For some reason, 2014 just reminds me, it just feels like a good year. And to be fair, I think there were some pretty solid films that came out in 2014 as well. And if you wanted to go 1 year behind, you did have 2013, which has, of course, the legendary... I'm trying to remember what the fuck... I'm trying to remember what 13 was. No, 2013 was the... had the famous memes and everything, which I'm quite happy to report. This is extremely addictive. Okay, so they're running, so we just need the pumps over here to start running. Yeah, there we go. There we go. How much, Oh, only 5. Yeah, I'm gonna need more. Yeah, just a smidge. But now, like... I think if I had to pick a particular year to, remind me of the 2010s, I think that in a positive light, I think 2014 is probably the good year. 2012, 2013. I mean, to be fair, the old World of Tanks days that was quite nice. I miss those days. World of Tanks felt like something brand, CB. Yeah, okay, BB. Yeah, World of Tanks felt like a game that couldn't. Well, it's not that it couldn't do wrong, but that there was so much potential for it to do amazing. And it did, and every year there was some good stuff, but then it kind of started petering out to shit when 2015, 2016 happened. And then, of course, you've got the whole War Thunder situation, which I think nowadays, I think I'll maintain till the day I die, had I gotten into War Thunder a few years later than what I did, although I will still remember playing the game back in, like, 2013 with the planes. I think I probably would have been able to deal with it more, perhaps. But having played World of Tanks for so long, and then playing War Thunder with the, you know, shall we say dubious levels of balancing, as well as the Gaijin's reputation preceding it, shall we say. Probably take this off now. Well, we'll see. Right. 100 and something. Nice. Alright, let's see what we can do. I'm going to make my way back over to the far side and then... Alright. This is so cool. I will say, this is made, like, going anywhere in... Fucking hell, that's quite a sharp corner. I'm gonna have to be careful with how I do these things. Oh, no! Shit. Ooh. Whee! Yep, there's the factories. We'll need to probably get the Mark II belts set up a little bit so I can get this stuff bulked out a bit faster, but... Fucking hell, 27. We're pissing through all the other lots. Well, at least we can try and... At least it's going to go into there, and... Not liking how it's going. I'm definitely not going to lie. Alright, let's try and see if we can get some more iron plates being set up. I mean, we've got our initial production of coal. Well, we've got our initial power supply of coal, but we can't quite transition over completely because I don't think the coal... We need probably like another 2 to 3. I'd say 2. And then, of course, we need to build the other side as well. And I'm hoping... Actually, now that we have an opportunity to look at this, my hope is that we can basically make it so that we'll have 2 aside for each. So we have 2, 4, 6... 8, and then that should, in theory, completely resolve our power supply scenario. It's going to take a while to build, but that is something that I think, if we can get the constant level of resources, I'm going to try and focus on, at the moment, just getting as much power involved with, there we go. So basically, I think what we're going to try and do is get as much of the power situation in hand as possible, and then I can kind of relax a bit, because then I'll have a more completely infinite supply of power with the coal deposits that we've got. Piss. Piss. Right, and then you... Well, grab whatever's left of this. How are you diddling? Oh, it's actually not too bad. It's not too bad at all. And Derek being a bit of a dipshit. Hello, Derek, you dipshit. I think we should probably try... The problem is, if I try and increase the production power, unless I'm building a shitload more of these, I think I know what I need to do. Now I've got the coal factory here. I'm going to try and use the... the shards now in a little bit more aggressive manner to try and get to increase the production on bolted frames, and then eventually I'm going to have to completely redesign the whole thing in order to try and maximize the efficiency of things. But for the time being, we'll also try and just get as much as we can. Right. So if I can try and increase the production of smelters, because you're needing to improve by a little bit. Right, 90. Yeah, that's perfect. I think we found a synergy point. At least with this production. Hello. Right, 74. We're making some progress. We can get to the steel production fairly quickly. And more importantly, we can potentially make some much needed. We can make more of the factories. If I'm not mistaken, we need some... Yeah. Right. How is our power supply? 208. Wait, 208? Oh no, 415. Max constraints, 208. Production, 225. 415 megawatts. I mean, that's a pretty substantial amount. I'm not gonna lie. But we could probably do with maybe a bit more. Maybe? Like, one more, maybe? And then we can kind of definitively state we have enough, if that makes any sense whatsoever. That's being made into that, and then that goes to that. I think... So that's still being made, and that's still being made, so... Nothing really I can do about that. There we go. At least that's going to start producing more, which then means that starts producing more, which that means that starts producing more, and shit gets done. And then eventually we can get this sorted. Though this is being slowly increased into maximum. Yes, well, this I'm definitely going to need to think about doing something with at some point, but I'm going to have to probably re-complete. As I said, I'm going to redesign this whole thing, but you know, here's what it is. Right, I think we need to go back to base, or back over to the. Yeah, we need to make our way over to yonder and grab. I think we definitely need to go and grab some more. I think maybe one more, perhaps. Like one more. Yeah, one more of that should do. But yeah, there we go. So, to be fair, we're actually doing pretty darn good, and I think we're coming up. Yeah, we're coming up towards the end of the stream now. I think in the next sort of 20 or so minutes. So, I think we've done extremely well for today. I mean, think about it. We've just, if we take a moment just to reflect on what we've done, we've been able to get 6 hard drives. We've been able to get through to secondary. We've gotten to the second phase, and we've researched pretty much everything on. Well, we've researched almost everything on phase on the third line. We've researched a shitload of new. We've researched obviously the god tier blue schematic, which is which again is pretty fucking substantial. And now we're also now in a position where we're able to do. We're now able to have. Now we're able to effectively. Go. And that should. That'll do us. Right, nice. There we go. Right, 4 of those coming into that. That'll mean we've got a pretty substantial amount of coal coming through, which. Yeah, that's 2 nodes mixed into 1. Coal's coming through. Once I get enough... Obviously I haven't started up production yet, I guess. Yeah. Once we get a shitload more... Right, so that's coming into that. Increased our thing to 490. So that's a fairly substantial amount of power right there. I'm pretty happy with that. So that gives us the complete freedom now to operate and upgrade fairly quickly. Obviously, we're going to need to probably get the next sector of coal, which is here, but then there's also another amount here, if I'm not mistaken. Let's have a look, see. Let's clear the area out if need be. Ah, fuck, there's, that's not good. We're going to have to deal with that. Is the other one blocked? No, but it's pure. Something's definitely here. Oh, there it is. Oh, he's a big one. Or not. No, he's not. Yeah. We're going to need a bomb. If we're going to get what we want to get. If we want to be able to get things going, we're going to need to crack this fucker. Right, those two are there. So what's this? Is this anything important? No. This is just fluff for... yeah, the zone. Oh, oh, hello. Oh, limestone. Okay, that's fine. It's okay. We don't need to worry. So yeah. We've done it. We'll need to get gunpowder to get the next set of stuff sorted, but that's something we can deal with in the future. More importantly, we've been able to establish that there's an additional factory, and to a degree, considering the water flow rate is actually quite good, we could produce an additional coal factory. In fact, I think I might want to do that. Can I do that? I mean, I might as well give it a bash. I think this is the extent, though, of the limit. Like, this is definitely the... we can't produce any more coal generators because the water flow rate's not going to be enough. Right. It's fine. We can always deal with this way. It's fine. So I'm thinking a pump or something just to try and increase the flow rate. Faster than my bullet. All the other kids both up better run. Outrun my gun. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks. You better run. Faster than my bullet. Right, we'll put that there, and then we'll put this over yonder. I think I know what the problem is. We need 2 to have this. Hang on. I think I remember the problem, how to fix the problem. Or at least, I think I remember how this works. That's fine. Oh, I think I know what this is. I think I know what I needed to do for this. So, we'll redo this a little bit so I can actually take advantage, because I think what I can do is we can probably do something like this. The water extractor here. Make this the one... Kill the pipe for a minute or two. Which then increases the amount. Not enough water. That's what you do is... Then...
I'm thinking I could instead... I guess what I could do is something like this where I don't actually... where it's 2 pumps. Reasonable amount of water. Reasonable amount of water. Ooh. Goes right through the... yeah, it actually goes right through. That's actually pretty cool. Mm-hmm. Mm. You go there. You go up there. Voila. Okay, I think... so we've got the pipe through now. That's going to be going on like that. That's going to be going on like that. The pipes should now be solid. So 2, 4, 6... yeah, so we can still make the production. So it'll be needing to have 2 rather than... the third. Ah, that's a problem. Oh, no, no, it's not. There we go. The problem has been resolved. Well, to be fair, I'll need to go a little bit ham and grab some more bolted frame, some more reinforced iron plates, just so we could speed up the production facility for all the wonderful bits of Mark II belts we're going to need. But that should be manageable now. 5 factories on one side. We'll need to make another additional 2 of those to be able to start the other side. But yeah, that's what I mean. This is the production facility, and this is where everything... well, this will be where my main power facility will be. And as you can see, it's a pretty small and fairly compact power facility. Now, I'm not probably the only player, the first player to utilize it like that. But I would like to think I'm one of the few players who can appreciate just how handy this little corner of heaven is. And it also gives me the ability to kind of expand outwards as well. Because eventually the plan is I'm going to turn all of this into the train station. That will then facilitate all the stuff going into the space elevator. But, unfortunately, we're actually coming up to the end of our live stream. I know, it's quite a sad occasion. But I think we've been able to do quite a significant amount of work. And considering just the only... and considering that the only real difference... and just consider the fact that the amount of work we've been putting in today has definitely... I would say it's paid off. Most definitely. I mean, we've yet to properly reorganize everything, but I think... You're alright, mate. Christ, the amount of bone crunches there. Jeez. might as well stop and take care not to be in the middle of something super expansive in case the game decides to fuck around. And I find out. Also these things as well. Because at the moment we've got 565, but that's with all of these biomass generators being constructed. So if I turn these on or off, it's going to be a case of... well, to be fair, if we cut the power to these things, all I'd have to do is... And... right, you move up over yonder to here. And then you... squeeze in between the two. Say here. And then hop, skip, and jump. So how much do we have now? So, oh yes, and we'll need to disconnect these two as well. Okay. So I get the... Right, so we're gonna go back down. It's not much, is it? No. Not much at all. But it is a start. And I think the next episode, what we'll do is we'll focus on building the next wave of coal factories. Because I'm thinking, oh no, we can't. Shit. We can't. Not until we get gunpowder. Which is a bit of a shame. We've got a lot to... I think the next big thing we need to build now is gunpowder. Because obviously... the big problem right now is with all of the gunpowder... Oh, they're finally... Oh, fucking hell. Right, let's go produce... Actually, what's... Right, if we grab that lot, put this to the side, because fuck it, and then... Right. Turn this into the other stuff. 8, 9, 10. 12, 13, 14, 15. Right, pop this back into where it belongs. So then we've got rid of all that other shit. Rejig this, and then do the usual. Get all this biomass set up so we can get rid of that, and then that kills one bird. I think the next thing we're going to need to do is we're going to need to look into weapon production. I think we're definitely going to need to start entering into the realms of making the bombs so we can then make the weapons and then get the other stuff. Because then we can unlock the 2 extra coal nodes and then get that stuff sorted. Without having to worry too much about expansion. And then, of course, we can get the Caterium ore up as well. So there's multiple benefits to getting weapons and explosives. Though you'd think with how... Though again, I'm still kind of concerned because I've still yet to encounter any train. I've yet to find any. I know where to go to get the sulfur, but I've yet to see anything on the map that helps me build up the weapons cache. So I'm wondering if that's now part of a main research option that I need to complete phase 2 to get. Which, if that's the case, I'm not going to be super pleased because that just means a lot more work for not that much gain. Right, more stuff to be made. We'll make it a fair amount of biomass for this one as well. Kind of wish I could turn the solid biomass into a fuel of some sort. Not like, you know, fuel for... like an actual liquid style. Yeah, like petrol, you know, like the coke and everything. There we go. But still, an additional amount of stuff there, and then this lot will get bigger as well. Jesus Christ! But there we go. Biomass does the trick. So can I already make it? No, I can't. So why can I... Like, where can I get the weapons? Because I'm not able to make the damn stuff, am I? Unless that something is... Because with the Caterium, I was able to make the bloody weapons. Fuck it, we'll research this. Supercomputer. Evidently not quite. Toxic medical properties. Fabric. Well, I'll grab some... Another hand equipment slot. Nice. Medical properties. Toxic cellular. Again, though, nothing on... Most perturbatory. Right, well, what I'll do to wrap things up is I'll make my way over to the sulfur node, because I do know where it is. So at least we can kind of be happy in that regard, that we can not have to worry about that. And then we'll wrap things up for today. So all in all, I would say we did an extremely beneficial thing. Unfortunately, my first death in this game with a 20-minute setback wasn't quite how I intended to go, but at the same time, I think we've done pretty good considering. Again, 6 hard drives, which is ridiculous if you think about it. Not to mention also the complete... Well, we've gone to phase 2. We built up all the nodes. We're building up all of the... Well, we're not building the smart plates at the moment because I think I'm focusing on primarily on just getting everything set up so I can get the stuff ready to go. And then what we'll do is once I get gunpowder, we'll then focus on getting the Caterium set up. Are you joking? Oh, they haven't, have they? No way. That's the place where I got the... That can't be it. That's no... Okay, no, I'm genuinely gonna be pissed if that can't be right. No, I don't... No, I don't think we're quite there. It's kind of more with... Yeah, this is kind of the area. Sorry, I'm kind of losing the plot here a bit, but I'm fairly convinced that the sulfur node that has obviously all we need, it's nearby. It's on a high perch that requires me to get... yeah, this looks more like the place for it. I think. It's been a very long time. But if the area that I'm thinking of... Right. It's... Unless they've changed it. I mean, there's a good chance they've changed it. Right, let's go murderize some animals so they won't be here when I come back. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Oh, there you are. Because, like, there's basically a sulfur node. Oh, God, is that where it is? Could that possibly be the thing that I'm thinking of? I think it is. This is looking fairly familiar. But if it is, and it's blocked now, I'm going to be pissed. Because I'll be like, well, how the fuck am I supposed to get gunpowder? but I can't shake the feeling that this area is not the right spot. Alright, so I need to be about here-ish. Probably a bit too far away from the rock, to be honest with you, but... Climb, 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 climb. Yes. Oh yeah, we're definitely a bit too far away, but that's fine. Right. Little bit more. There we go. Oh. Right, this could be problematic. If I didn't have a plan B. Right. Yeah, I'm well aware of you, fucker. Yeah, this doesn't seem like the right place. Ah, there it is. Yeah, there it is. You see in the distance? Right, I'm gonna zoom in quite a bit. There, that's my goal. Oh, okay, so I was right in the sense that I knew I was in the wrong spot. But that's a lot closer to the ground than I remember it. I thought it was a lot higher. Like I was pretty convinced it was this location, but obviously I was wrong. Well, that's fine. That's good. That means we can make some much-needed miners, and then we can hopefully get the materials to make the gunpowder, which then obviously gives us the ability to make the bombs. And then we can use the vehicular transportation to get other stuff set up for it. But primarily... Right, so we've got to go over to here now and try and get the stuff set up. I mean, eventually what I'll try and do is we can try and get the... Oh, hello. How much ammo do I got? Enough. I'm not gonna lie, this pot... Like, I know they've got the different ammunition types in this game, but there is almost no reason to use anything else except the fucking... Except the bolter. And I'm very curious to see what happens when the when we try and use some other thing, because obviously the bolter is kind of the best weapon in the game for range combat. Oh, hello. Bitch. Yes, there we go. Right, there's also a downed pod over there, if I'm not mistaken, which there is. So, shall we do a little brusque? Oh, hang on, is that where the pod's main thoroughfare is supposed to be? No, that's just where some screws are. Right, okay, I'm feeling stupid. Oh, yeah, that was stupid. But not as stupid as what I'm about to do. Wait, is that the main? No, yeah, that's, yeah. Right, run through. Right, so... Oh, hi. Depending on what we got as well, it may not be... We may not be able to grab it, but you never know. You never know. Right, well... Wire, not overly fussed about. Anything special? No? No? Nothing over the... Okay. Go. 5 modular frames. Ooh. The amount of times we've been using modular frames to get these things is a bit ridiculous. But I am more than happy to make them. Because we've got the means to. And 5 modular frames. That's pretty sick. Oh, and 6. Right, so this is... Now this feels more like 6, I'll be fair. Perfect. Fucking beautiful. Not only do we get the ability to research shit, we also get the ability to get another... Seriously, I am fucking loving the... I'm loving this. This is genuinely awesome. Right, what's the time? Oh, we've already passed 11 minutes of our 5th hour. Right, well, let's be quick then, because we haven't got a huge amount of time. Yep.
Data shows this as a mix of sulfide and sulfate minerals. It could be an indication of recent volcanic activity. A new research tree exploring volatile self-defense applications can now be accessed in the MAM.
That just sounds like a dream come true, and I love you so fucking much, dear. Right, let's quickly get, like, I want to say 4. Yeah, 4 of these up. And then we just pop this to the side. Right. Let's grab as much as we can of the sulfur so we can do what we can to... and then obviously we're going to need to make a miner out of this thing. And then we need to make a transport hub. So we've got our work cut out for us here. We could... Just thinking, if I clear this out a bit, get some... We could make a bridge. A large bridge where the truck basically comes along, drives down. Like, basically this thing digs... We build a big sort of hub. And then the truck comes up to this little location. Rather than fanny-arsing around with all the nooks and crannies of this route, instead we just give it a simple truck. Yeah, I think that makes more sense. Because then that way we can kind of... Yeah. Okay, that's something. And that way then it gives us the freedom to explore and do a bit more maneuvering. So, you know, all good stuff. Anyway, so I think this is a good opportunity to sort of quickly wrap up what we got, all the while getting ourselves waiting for the things to go along. I think I'll extend it. Obviously, we'll extend this by a little bit just so we can get the MAM, the hard drive set up, because obviously hard drive kind of essential, but everything else. Yeah, let's go there. Oh, and the flowers. Fuck the flowers. Actually, to be fair, we might as well use the production thing to make those protein malarkeys. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Extra slots for us. Oh, oi. Right, I'll grab this and then we'll also pick up the item in question. Right. We have 407 sulfur. Wondrous. That'll do for something, I'm sure. We'll quickly we'll bundle down this little wonderful thing. Oh, bollocks. So close. Yeah, I think that's probably what I'm going to do. Oh, big boy. Oh, and I don't have any weapons. Fuck you. Cheap ass attack. Okay. Oh, nice. Perfect. Right, let's go and retrieve Xenobadger. Now, but what was it? No, so I'd say we've done a pretty fantastic job there. We've been able to accomplish quite a fair amount of objectives, all the while being able to make... So, yeah, so in terms of objectives, I think we've done pretty solid. I mean, first of all, we've upgraded to the level 2 zone. Pretty, you know, that's a pretty good thing to start with. Second, we were able to go out and explore and gain the much-needed production-improving godsend of a schematic, which allows us to now produce reinforced iron plates at a much faster rate, and also a shitload more of them, which is pretty... well, more or less the same thing I've just said, but, you know, I'm reinforcing just how useful that is. We've also been able to research a whole plethora of stuff for quartz, including the car, which once I do finally get the damn thing, I'm going to be able to enjoy it much more immensely. Yay. We've also got the production going on rotors and, well, to be fair, modular frames is not the thing we're researching or building at the moment, but that's fine. That's not something I'm overly concerned about. Oh my god, we've got enough. I think 83, yeah, 100. Yeah, 100. Wow, yeah, we got it. We can immediately put the basic steel production into effect. So there we go. And going on to speaking of objectives and things we're doing, we've almost completely researched the entirety of level 3, tier 3, isn't it? On active milestones. It's like, yeah, so tier 3, almost all of it is done already. All that's left is to make the modular frames, which we can make and have a pretty decent production facility. Right, let's quickly get that going so we got more of that stuff being produced. So, already, that's a pretty solid fucking win. And now we get to do some research about my favorite substance. Gunpowder. And I can't research it. Fuck. Bloody typical. Right, well, that's fine. What we'll do is I'll quickly... fuck it, I'll grab some of those. Quickly redo those. And... what am I doing? Something. Magic. Oh yes, I'm going to put those there. Actually, to be fair, we could probably think about doing the foundation building for... Yeah, let's fuck it. Let's go clear out the sulfur, because I'm going to need that stuff, so... How much... We still have a fair amount of stuff left. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go. Let's go build that. For the 10 minutes we're going to be needing, I think that's fine. We can go do that. And then I'll need to build some power poles nearby, but that's fine. Eh? Oh, nice! You know I could do that. How long have I been playing this game and I only just figured out how to ping? Right. So what I'll do is I'll clear out all of the detritus and whatnot, and then we'll basically I'll make a whole bunch of foundations surrounding the thing, and then hopefully the amount of foundations we've got plus the road surface we can make, it'll give us the ability to make a nice little highway towards this, towards the everything, and then I can get the vehicles going. That'll definitely be an objective for tomorrow. Tomorrow. Yes, because I'm streaming. No, that'll be an objective for the next time we play this game, because obviously we need to catch up on other games as well. But for the next Satisfactory stream, my plan will be continued production. Oh, it's continued creation and production of the coal plants, because we need that to be able to... what's this? Oh, pure. I'll keep a note for that. But yeah, we'll need to produce a shitload of... let's see, how high do we want to go? In a sense, we probably want to build a miner, just so we can see what kind of building it's going to be like. Yeah, this is as good as it's going to get for that, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, let's quickly get rid of all the trees and shit. Alright. Right, there we go. And then we can put the remaining bits of biomass and all the other crap into the mix down there. Okay. Pop that in there. Right. We've got some rocks and stuff, which isn't too good. Let's say we probably want something like this. Yeah. But slightly higher, so maybe a foundation 1 meter and so. So everywhere else will need to be like so. Oh yeah, that works. That's fine. We can manage with that. Right, so I'm thinking where we probably want to build up the trucks and shit. It's probably a good idea. Right, I'm going to commit to this. I'm going to deny myself my freedom. Perfect. Right, so I'm thinking here and probably here-ish. This will be the road that will connect this whole thing. So I'm thinking quite a wide, long road. You know, like this is gonna be obviously. I put this down to convincingly look like this is part of the terrain, or I've constructed it so it connects to the terrain. Just so it doesn't, so it has an element of realism to it, because obviously there is an element that I'm going to be like, this is such bullshit, and I need to fix this. No, Derek, run away. Oh. I'm going to need more bloody metal soon. Jeez. Right. Okay. So we need to continue the zoop. This car's going to be traveling for quite some time. Oh God! Right. Okay. I don't want to overshoot the train station a bit, but I'm thinking, well, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go for it. The road's gonna be a bit arduous, but I'm thinking, actually, to be fair, no. I don't trust the truck as much as I could throw it, so I'm going to have to try and make it a three-way pass now. I'm thinking something like this. the thing is, it's like I'm trying to anticipate the truck basically fucking around whilst attempting to corner. So I'm thinking I should probably make this a 3-lane. So that when I inevitably get the bigger place, I can kind of go, right, oh, the bigger truck, I can inevitably kind of relax a bit, rather than think, oh fuck, now I have to completely redesign my entire highway. Though to be fair, I can also get the half walls, which may not be such a bad idea. Actually, I've got the walls as well. So, well, obviously we need to do things like that, but what we can do here is... There we go, that stops the thing from falling out, which is kind of nice. Nice little old highway. Oh. Maybe not. Unless... Well, I'll roll with that for now. And then you need to come... Because this is the train line's going to go through here, so I can't really do too much to interfere with that. So maybe here we'll have to just do like so. One's going to be for the for the other stuff, and one's going to be for the other bits. It's really precariously difficult to figure out what I want to do, unless I have an idea. Actually, you know what? I have an idea, and I'm gonna commit with this one. So the road's going to be slightly arduous, but I think I'm going to be able to mitigate that a little bit. This. Oh, nice. No, that's going to be too much of a steep incline. I'd say from here we then take another sharp... I'd say from here we take another corner. So flatten this out. Right, we're almost done. Well, I think so. I have an idea. We're running out of metal as well, which is a bit of a bad sign. I can't risk too much in this regard, but right, we'll continue onwards a little bit. So we've got a nice long transportation route, that's for sure. But once the trucks get, like, we get 2 trucks worth of, and this is all for fucking sulfur as well, which is the stupid thing. Train's going to come through here, so I'm going to be avoiding that location like the plague. Running out of fucking metal. Fucking hell. Right. There's got to be a means for us to... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I think I found it. Right, there we go. I think I finally found the means to. I think I finally found the means for us to sort of win this. It's an extremely elongated. Yeah, it's an extremely elongated journey, but I think this will work, and we still have enough. Right. And then, obviously... There we go. Right, so there we go. Long-ass journey, admittedly, but manageable. And obviously we can, you know, get the truck to come round and do whatever and make a journey, and we'll figure out a way. I'll definitely figure that out. And we also got a pure thing over here as well. So we'll figure a way of getting that to work a little better. Maybe I might have to redesign the whole thing. I don't know. But the main intention here is that we're trying to see if we can ensure... Like, the main intention which I'm going to try and have here is I want to try and have the means of the trucks going above the train. Because, again, the train is going to be something that I want to utilize. I want to have a train system working in this game. So, as a result, we're going to be having to deal with a rather large... Let me just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going to have to find a means to try and resolve that. You know, yeah, I'm working on it. I don't think we've got quite how I quite want it yet, but I think we're getting there. We're getting there. Right. So what's the thing? What's the crack? Pure quartz crystal, alternate iron alloy ingot. So kind of a shit one again. Like we had some really good ones, and now we're getting all the shit ones. I think I might hold off getting some things until I upgrade my equipment a bit. Caterium wire, no. Alloy ingot, no. I think the only choice is the pure quartz crystal. Which, again, is dubious, to say the least. But still, that is it. I am actually going to stop recording now, or streaming now. So... Thank you also very much for watching. If you like this kind of content, let me know in the comment section down below. And if you caught this just a little bit too late, then don't worry. This is going to be in a playlist with its own custom thumbnail once I get around to doing it, which obviously I'm going to be getting myself some food first of all, because I am quite hungry now. So yes, there you go. We have been able to successfully do quite a fair amount of objectives. First of all, we were able to completely upgrade our base a bit, and I think we're almost, well, to be fair, we're already in a position where we can just about do all of we're in a position where we can grab, oh god, we're in a position where we're already able, hang on, there we go. We're in a position where we're already we're just about ready to finish off. Where's the thing? There's the ladder. Oh, there it is. Right, okay. We're in a position where we're just about ready to finish off level 3 of our objective, or phase 3 of the tech tree. And now we're going to be able to... I don't know where to add the best. Actually, I might stand here for this one. Showcasing the wonders of our construction. We should probably have it more like this, shouldn't we? Yeah, there we go. That's more like it. Right, yeah, so we've been able to successfully get Xenoblade. We've been able to get the Blade Runners. We've got water extraction. We've got the coal production facilities set up. We've got the ability to start driving stuff, so we're going to be able to make the refinery the stuff over there. We've finally got gunpowder, so I'll probably off-screen research the necessary components to start getting that set up, but then we can, research and do whatever. But I'll see how I feel. Anyway, that's it. Thank you so much once again for watching, and I hope you have enjoyed this episode. I do not know when I'm live streaming next. I'll make a quick note on my community posts. I will definitely be live streaming next week, but obviously due to the nature of my current work, it may only be for like a couple of hours. And again, I'm not sure what games we're going to be playing. Also, not to mention, there's also Dark Tide and the new and the IAE Expo coming out next week as well. So there is going to be interruptions for live streaming in that regard. But of what I can do, I will make sure to live stream beforehand. Anyway, that's it from me, guys. Thank you so much for watching. This is Mr. Jaeger signing out. Have a good one, guys. Nice clickety click.